Canada takes to the sky. Clouds rolling by like cotton candy high. He lights up, his pipe stretching time. Floating free, gotta ease his mind. Wings spread wide through the blue. Flying high, nothing else to do. In the cockpit, it's just him and the breeze. Captain Canada feeling at ease. Stretching time in the open air. Flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free. Smoking sky, all he needs. Turbulence can't shake his vibe. Every puff makes him feel alive. He's the captain you can't confide. Loving life and stretching time. Sunset glow as he climbs higher. Heart beats to his own choir. With a grin, he takes another puff. For Captain C, no sky's too tough. Stretching time in the open air. Flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free. Smoking sky, all he needs. Stretching time in the open air. Flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free. Smoking sky, all he needs. Stretching time in the open air. Flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free. Smoking sky, all he needs.
Hello everybody, welcome back to another Microsoft Flight Simulator live stream. Hope you guys are all doing well. Happy Thursday, my friends. Gringo, good to see you. 737 MAX 8, welcome. Your average Daytonian, good to see you. Jordan, welcome back. XLT, good to see you. Greg Elwell, welcome back. Boeing 787 fan, welcome. AJ, good to see you. Alex, welcome back. Harry Quinlan, good to see you, man. R2 Mins, good to see you. Life Begins at 40, welcome back. Eric, good to see you. Joey T, welcome. Skyworker, good to see you. Camel, welcome back. Aculus, good to see you. Does anyone know if the SSD to my PCs have add-ons or activate them through add-on linker? Hey guys, does anyone know if I add an SSD to my PC, can I have my add-ons there and activate them through add-on linker? Yes, that's exactly what I do, Alex. Correct, you can do that. Yes, yes, yes. Captain McGee, welcome back. Gary P, good to see you. Pardon me, Samo Pilot, welcome back. Yavuz, good to see you. Alex, welcome. Sushi, good to see you. Goodman, welcome. Aduma, welcome back. Captain Zahn, welcome. Keenan, good to see you. J. Luke, welcome. Flyboy is here. Good to see you, my friend. Ryan is here. Welcome. Kango, good to see you. Paul B, welcome. JR3000, good to see you. Sim Famous, welcome back. Leonard Grant, good to see you. We got Golf Kilo 4. We got P-Thibs. We got Kieran. Good to see you guys. Welcome back, everybody. Bad Hog, welcome back. Felix, good to see you. Igor, welcome back as well. Happy Thursday, my friends. Mofo is here. Welcome back. Apologize about your Montreal Canadiens last night. Sends Game 6 tonight, 7 p.m. to force a Game 7 in Toronto on Saturday, friends. Woohoo! It's going to be a good game. Lincoln, good to see you, man. Splits, welcome back. Extinct, good to see you. We got Mr. GMC, 5 gifted members, my man. Huge no floaties to you, Mr. GMC. Thank you very, very much for the continued support of the channel. Guys, if you were lucky enough to get a gifted membership, please make sure you say thank you in chat. Thank you very much, GMC. Incredibly kind, my friend. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We got SF Aviation celebrating 16 months. Huge no floaties to you as well, my friends. Says happy 16-month and 777-200 release day. Yes, sir. I was hoping the aircraft would be out already so that a lot of you guys could join us on this leg today, but I'm not quite sure at what time they're releasing the aircraft. I think it's usually towards the later afternoon when they release the aircraft. I'm pretty sure that's what PMDG usually does, so we're just going to have to go with that one. I think it's usually in the later afternoon / evening, 5 p.m. ish. I think is usually when we get a release from PMDG, but I am not entirely sure, so don't hold me to that one, but I think that's usually about when it happens. Said anytime afternoon. There you go. So they said around 9 to 3 p.m. Pacific. Okay, so there you go. So that's from what? That takes us to noon to about 6 p.m. Eastern time. So Henry's throwing the bone around already. I know you can hear him, right? Yep, he's already playing with the bone. This guy, man, what a silly guy. What a silly guy. For the evening stream, there is no evening stream. That's why today's afternoon stream is significantly longer than normal. About 2.5 hours down to Orlando and about 2.5 hours back. So it's probably going to be about a 6-hour stream today. As because we have no evening stream. I'm going to be watching the game with some buddies. Game 6 in Ottawa. Toronto is up 3-2. If Ottawa wins this game tonight, it's going to be mayhem in Toronto. Andreas, thank you very much, man. 33 months says, what's up, Cap? So excited to fly this bad boy. What would you say are the biggest differences between this and the 300ER? How's Henry, by the way? Biggest differences? Obviously, it's much shorter, and the engine variants. Being able to choose between 3 different engine variants. So that's I would say that's probably the biggest thing. Go Toronto. Leafs will lose their mind if it goes to 7 games. Dude, I can't wait. I can't wait. Even the fact that Ottawa's brought it back this far, absolutely kicked Toronto's ass the other night 4-0 in Toronto. So it's looking promising. Fingers crossed, man. Should be a good game tonight. Hello from the Windy City. Which leg will I have? Deep Ditch Pizza or Giordano's, the leg or the return leg? On the way down to Orlando, we'll have all the good Chicago goodies. How are the sounds? The sounds are really good. Yeah, you'll hear them here in a second. We're using the Pratt & Whitneys again today in the beautiful United Evo blue colors this afternoon. Believe it or not, this is actually a 777 route. Some domestic United,
GMCDH
which is
donated
nice.
10 Canadian dollars.
10 bones.
Much as I hate to do it, but it's a new month and I'm no longer top of the list.
That's right. It is a new month. Well, we're going to have to put you back on the top of the list with a $10 donation. I completely forgot. It is a new month. Huge no floaties to you, Mr. GMC. Starting the month off right on top once again. Thank you for your support, GMC. Appreciate you, my man. Huge no floaties to you, sir. Thank you very, very much for your continued support of this channel and the streams. Thank you, my friend. When is it coming for EU time? Probably within the next couple of hours, Mert. That would be my guess. If you haven't downloaded OC3 yet, I would head over to the PMDG website and I would download OC3 just so that you're all ready to go once it does release. So, Toronto just needed more money to extend the games. Yeah, maybe. Who knows? Who knows? I mean, yeah. Got to pay Matthew somehow, right? Would you ever consider flying to Dayton? There's really good scenery on Sim Market. Dayton, Ohio. Maybe. That'd be kind of cool. Maybe do some domestic ops or something like that. Who flies in and out of Dayton? That would be the big one. Which one does that? Mr. AJ with 10 gifted members to the channel. What an absolute legend. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very, very much for the continued support. 10 gifted members. Guys, if you're lucky enough to get a gifted membership, please make sure you say thank you in chat to Mr. AJ coming in with 10 gifted members, as well as Mr. GMC with 5 gifted members. Thank you very much, guys. I really do appreciate you. Thank you. When is it going to release today? 2 hours, 5 hours? Sometime in there, Samuel. I don't have an exact release time for you guys, but soon. I would say soon. Hopefully by the time this stream ends, the aircraft will be out for everybody and everybody can enjoy it. Sports Zone dropping the $3 donation. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very, very much for the support as well. Truly do appreciate that. We got Flyboy dropping $20 as well. Huge no floaties to you, Mr. Flyboy. Thank you very, very much for the support, my friend. I appreciate you, buddy. That is incredibly kind. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you. Are you in Toronto? Nope, I live in Ottawa. A380 Expert, thanks so much, man, for your first class subscription as well. Welcome back. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very, very much. I'm assuming it would be around 4 p.m. Eastern like the 300 was last year. Yeah, that could make sense as well on that one, right? Definitely could make sense. Thank you very much for the support, everybody. Truly do appreciate you guys. We're going to wait all those donations coming in. We'll get Flyboy up on that leaderboard. He should get his donation here in a second. And he says, nope. He says, nope. That top spot is mine. He says, We'll throw down the 20 bones for Mr. Flyboy. Thank you very much, Flyboy. You'll hear the donation announcement here in a second. Thank you very, very much. As always, Mr. Flyboy. We'll bump GMC down there. There we go, Flyboy. Huge no floaties to you, my man. Thank you very, very much for support. 380 Expert, welcome as well. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Incredibly kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, friends, let's jump inside the aircraft. Let's get this bad boy programmed, ready to rock and roll. We'll turn the sounds up. First thing is first. Let's jump to our electronic flight bag. We're going to go and import our data from SimBrief. Please enter your SimBrief alias on the tab to proceed. Okay. We're on the correct nav data. I'm not quite sure why it didn't use my SimBrief alias ID, but that's okay. We'll plug it in now. It is
Flyboy
Captain Canada.
726 donated
Flyboy.
20 Canadian dollars. No.
Huge no floaties to you, my friend, with the nope. We'll crest our data from SimBrief. Good. United 532. Service from Chicago to MCO. Thank you, Flyboy, again, man. I really do appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This is so great. A gifted V1. I want my money back. Money laundering. Nice. Very nice. Shadow Gallery, thank you very much for the $5 donation as well, my friend. Sports Zone with the 3 as well. Thank you very much, gentlemen. I appreciate you guys very, very much. Extremely kind. Thank you very much, Shadow Gallery. Appreciate you, man. That was my last $20. Nice. No more from you, sir.
Shadow Gallery donated $5. Sweet. Been looking forward to this American Ops in a United livery.
Yes.
Thanks, Cap.
Got you. I got you. Thank you, Shadow Gallery. Appreciate you, my friend. We'll see how many times I mess up the call sign today. Air Canada only flies the 300. I think Air Canada is the 200 LR as well. Don't quote me on that, but I'm pretty sure Air Canada has 200 LRs. I'm almost positive that they do, but I could be wrong. Like I said, wouldn't surprise me if I was wrong. All right, service Orlando. Sorry, Chicago to Orlando. Not that way. Let's jump back down here to the FMC. We'll hit our FMC tab. We're going to go to pause and it. We're sitting on the ground here in Chicago O'Hare, KORD. We need to turn the deer button on. That usually helps. Yep, there we go. Give that a couple seconds to turn itself on. They have the ER and the LR. I think they only have the LR. I don't think Air Canada has the ERs. Again, I could be wrong, but I don't think that they do. I think they only operate the 300 and the 200 LRs. I could very well be wrong, but correct AC has the 300 ER and the 200 LR. There we go. Nice. There we go. From their website. Got you. Captain Fozzie, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Hey, sorry I'm late. Paulinda Davis, MN Sports fan. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome back, buddy. Hope you are well. All right, aircraft is ready to accept our GPS position. We'll center that. Good. We'll go to our route tab. We're going to do our route request. We're going to go to SimBrief. 0 fuel weight today, 165.4. We'll set our payload, we'll set our fuel, and we'll go ahead and select our route. We'll give that a couple seconds to run through its stuff. Fourths, thank you very much for 35 months. One more month, my friend, until you're repping the 3-year badge. Thank you very much, Fourth. I appreciate you, my friend. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a great week so far. And thank you for the continued support of the channel, my friend. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alrighty, route uplink is ready. Wonderful. We'll clear all of that stuff out. Good. We'll go and load our route. Good. Again, give that about 5 or 10 seconds to run through it. Air Canada has quite a fleet of Boeing and Airbuses. They do. Yes. They do. They do. Do we have a price yet? There has been no price for this aircraft yet. No, not that I'm aware of. I do not believe that they've released the price yet. Activate and execute. Beautiful. I'm going to go right to my legs page. I'm going to go to route data. I'm going to load my wins because I always forget to do this. So I'm going to take this step first and foremost. We're going to load all of our wind data in there. Beautiful. All right, cool. Let's go to our departure page. Let's see what the weather's doing here down in Chicago. Go to airport weather. Winds are 210 at 5 knots. Based on our parking location, which we are right up here, I'm assuming that we'll probably take runway 22 left for departure. I feel like that's the most common runway to get here out of for departures, especially if we're heading south. So we'll plan 22 left for our departure today, friends. A little bit of a long taxi down, but we should be able to get there via Alpha 7, Bravo 1, Bravo November, and then all the way down November. A little bit of a little bit of tricky taxi here in Chicago. It is a little bit of a zoo, especially the way that all of these... I wonder if FS Dream Team is going to update Chicago O'Hare once we get... I feel like it's still already out of date, but it definitely needs to be better. All right, 2-2 left for the departure. There is no SID out of here. So we're just going to go ahead and execute that. Good arrival into Orlando this afternoon. Currently, with the winds in Orlando, I believe that we're going to be landing south. Winds are 090 at 6. So yes, landing south would be the way to go. We are parking airside 3, so 18 right or 18 left would be the most logical arrival in. So we'll go Orlando and we'll plan for the ILS 18 right. Are there any ILSs for the 18s? Yes, there is. The ILS 18 right. And I don't think we want to take it. Actually, I guess we'll take it via Yagoo. And we'll go ahead and insert that. Beautiful. Cool. So that's what we'll plan. So we're going to be descending on... What are we going to be descending on? We're going to be descending on the Grinch 5 arrival with the ZJ transition. Good. For the ILS 18 right from Yago. And we'll insert that. Beautiful. Let's go to our legs page. We'll scroll through. Make sure we don't have any crazy discontinuities. We found one. The rest looks good to me there. We can remove that vector and just go directly like that. And that makes a lot more sense. Beautiful. All right, cool. Let's go to our NitRef tab. We'll go and accept those numbers. 0 fuel weight today. 165.4, fuel on board 21.2. All of that looks correct. I'm going to bump the reserves down to 5. Good. We'll go to our thrust limit today. We're a little bit light, so I'm assuming a D rate 2 once again. Go to performance tools. We are departing out of 2-2 left. We'll import from aircraft, flip that over. We'll import the live weather. Good. And we'll calculate our V speeds. Good. Takeoff D rate 2, cell temp 38 degrees. Takeoff D rate 2, cell temp 38 degrees. Good. Takeoff, flaps 5 degrees. CG weight 25%. Trim value 625. V speeds are showing 31, 34, 38. 31, 34, 38. Beautiful. Everything's looking good there, friends. We'll get all that plugged in. Great. Let's go to the overhead. We'll spool up the EPU while we're sitting and waiting for the rest of that. The aircraft is boarded, so we are basically ready to go here, friends. Let's pull up our checklist. Let's go through some stuff here. Oxygen tested 100%. Flight instruments, heading, and altimeter. Well, altimeter set 2962. Heading off of departure will be 220. And then we'll follow 220, and then it'll be a left direct. We'll go 10,000 initially. That'll be our initial climb, and then our V speed will be 138. So we'll go ahead and bug that up. 138. Beautiful. All right, that is done. Parking brake is set. Good. Before start checklist, flight deck door closed and locked. EPU is almost on and available, so we'll get everybody seated and ready to go. MCP V2 heading track and altitude, we just did that, so we know that that's all good. V speeds 31, 34, 38, good. CDU pre-flight is done. Trim value 625. So go ahead and hold this here for a quick second. It's going to take a while to get this one done. Not a lot of people leaving Chicago to go to Disney, I see, which is kind of surprising. I bet in the wintertime this route is probably a lot busier, to be completely fair with you. 6.25 on the trim units is set. Taxi and takeoff briefing is complete. Good. We'll go upstairs. External power can go off. We'll jump down here. We'll go to our ground operations. We'll remove the chocks, which will also remove the ground power. We'll go to GSX. We'll prepare for pushback and departure. We'll head upstairs. We'll make sure that the beacon lights are on, the fuel pumps are on, and everything else is set in the auto position and ready to go before start checklist is complete. Beautiful. Jump you over to the legs page. We'll leave you right there. Great. There goes the jet bridge. And we're pushing back. As a native Floridian, Disney is always packed. Yes, it is. They're going to have an issue today. I feel it. No release. Don't at me. Well, they have a whole new way of purchasing their airplanes, JJ. Everything gets purchased and done through the OC3 client now. I don't think they're going to have any problems, to be honest with you. I don't think they had any problems when the 777 freighter released either. I think it was a smooth Obviously, there was an issue when the 737 released in the original 777, but now that they've moved over to OC3 and everything is done through OC3, I don't see there being any issues today. I think it should be a pretty smooth transition. All right, I don't have my range rings, so bear with me here for a second. We'll turn on our range rings. I'm probably going to have to take some time to find this. Range rings, where are you? Range rings. Don't see it anywhere in there. Probably in displays. Where are you? Displays. There it is. Range arcs on. Thank you. Right. Good. Now I can turn my range rings on. We want to be facing south on apron. Yes, we're going that away. All right, I see one other aircraft down there. I don't think anybody else is around us. We should be good to push back. Beautiful. Let's get the sounds turned up. My OC3 can't buy anything. Is there going to be an update? Yeah, so I'm not quite sure how it works. I haven't purchased anything through OC3 yet. I don't know if you have to still purchase it from the website and then it shows up in your OC3. I'm not entirely sure exactly how it's going to work, so yeah. All right, beautiful. Upstairs, engine number 1 over to start, and we'll hit the run button, and I will give you a beautiful wing view, and I'll turn up the engine sounds for startup, my friend. Robert said you're going to buy it on the website, and then it's going to show up in OC3. Okay, well, there you go. So it should be nice and easy. No more, like, jumping back and forth, getting an email, getting, like, a special code in your email, and then bringing it back. So, I mean, that's good news, at least. That is good news. Love this route cap. Glad I could find it. Yeah, it's a good one, Keenan, for sure. It's kind of odd you get domestic ops in the triple, so it's good. So that's been one of the worst weeks in life. First day on Sunday, my grandfather passed away, and Tuesday my bicycle gets broken down, and today my phone decides to no longer work. Damn. Well, I hope it gets better, my friend. Hope it gets better. Anyone know the price? They have not released the price yet. No, unfortunately. We do not know the price. What's my favorite engine so far? Probably the GEs, then the Rolls-Royce, then the Pratts, as far as sounds go. Although the Pratts are pretty nice too. They have like that very distinctive little low howl. RJ, my man. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you very, very much for support. Appreciate you as always. Dropping the $2 donation. Thanks, man. I've always wondered why some airlines have both Boeing and Airbus at their disposal. Is there a reason to have both as opposed to one or the other? Probably just flexibility, to be honest with you. I would think flexibility would probably be the #1 reason. Other than that, I don't think there would be anything else than that. Engine number 2 over to run and start. Give you a beautiful wing view of this. Calvin dropping the $100 donation.
Calvin Parker donated $100.
Madman.
Good morning, Captain. Sorry I missed you last month. Keep up the excellent streams.
Calvin, huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you for the continued support of this channel.
Unlocking here.
Guys, let's get some massive love and no floaties in chat for Mr. Calvin, dropping the 100 USD. That's like $10,000 Canadian Monopoly money. Thank you, Calvin. Appreciate you, buddy. Incredibly kind. We're going to get Calvin up on that leaderboard. Thank you so much, Calvin. Top spot, new month, first day of the month. And Calvin is in with the love. Thank you so much, Calvin. Appreciate you, buddy. Let me get you up there with the 100 smackaroons. We got Flyboy down. There we go. Thank you so much, Calvin. Appreciate you, man. You must be the Monopoly man. CST, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well. What is the price? There's still been no price announced for this aircraft. No price announced yet. All right, we have 2 good engines. APU can go to the off position. Good. Anti-ice not required. We'll do a recall check. Good. Auto brakes over to max RTO. Good. Flight controls free and clear. Wonderful. Ground equipment is clear as well. Before takeoff checklist. Flaps 5 degrees. We'll set flaps 5 degrees here. CST 24 months as a first class member. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very, very much for the support. Enjoy your golden maple leaf. Thank you very much, my friend. Appreciate you, dude. Says 24 months, love of the new badge. Yes, sir. I saw a Live 2 Air just released a Citation CJ3, sorry, which Citation maxes former plane. Plane looks like a good quality aircraft for $27. Nice. I mean, if you're into flying biz jets, for sure. Cap, I've got some Coke and some Sprite for the hot weather. That's just going to make you even more thirsty. You need water plus electrolytes. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you again, CST. Appreciate you, buddy. Okay. Everything is set. We're ready to go. Flight director, left side, right side, LNAV, VNAV, taxi light on, GSX menu done, park brake released. Let's do in our taxi here, friends. Let's get her going over to runway 22 left for departure. Beautiful. Now, taxi-wise, this will be a little bit fun here today. We're going to go ramp. We're going to see if we can go ramp Uniform Alpha 7 Bravo 1 to November, and then we're going to use November all the way straight down for runway 22 left. I don't know if all of that is going to be included in the scenery. The scenery is pretty out of date, so we'll have to wait and see. But electrolytes is what plants crave. Correct. One of the greatest movies ever made. One of the greatest. Why no Battleship Gray and Blue United livery? I mean, I guess we could have flown the Battleship Gray. I kind of wanted to go new school today with the Evo Blue. We flew the... wait, for Blue United, are you talking about the Tulip? I mean, technically we're in the Evo Blue today, but... Nice American livery? Nice. Very nice. Why is the video vertical, and how do I switch back to normal? Just go to the YouTube channel. You'll see 2 streams are up if you don't want to be in the vertical stream. Squawk code was given to me, and I forgot to set it. 7224. 7224. And we'll put that on there. Good. All right, cool. Captain UK, 21 months. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very, very much for support. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 22 left, unusual, but you do you. How is it unusual? I mean, I don't really fly out of Chicago all that much, but I figured the winds are 210 at 7 knots. I figured 22 left. The fact that we're heading south as well, 22 left probably made the most sense because I'm straight out and onwards to my destination. Any ATC online? Unfortunately not, no. KC Center's online, but I don't think we're going to be in KC Center, to be completely honest. 3 Romeo Whiskey, 27 months as well. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very much for support. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Incredibly kind. Says, what's the first ride we're hitting at Disney? Good question. Good question. What's the scariest ride at Disney? 22 left is mostly used by narrow bodies, but we're going to pretend that we're a narrow body today then. That is a big old 300 in front of us, Chad. Nice. The best A330? Probably the Innie builds for Microsoft 2024. Unless you want to go the X-Plane route. Tolis has one. 22 left is only used for narrow bodies? I don't know, guys. You're acting like I know. I have no clue, man. Sounds like 22 left is fat-shaming our beautiful 777. That's what I'm saying. My goodness. Guys are being quite rude to my poor 777. Yeah, see, all these taxiways are not even... I don't even think these taxiways are around anymore, to be completely honest with you. I'm just going to follow the company traffic. We're going to go out this way. Immersion ruined. Apparently people take their runways very seriously here in Chicago. I apologize to all of my diehard flight sim enthusiasts out there. Apparently, they take their runway selection at Chicago very strongly. Hey, what are you doing? Get out of there. Unsubbed. I don't blame you. Last weekend made me fall in love with flying in Japan. Dude, flying in Japan is... it's special. It really is. Yeah. Yeah. Just saw the thumbnail on the vertical stream. Please, Lord, help. Why? What do you need help with, Alex? We're here to help you, my friend. Hello, Henry. Hello, Henry boy. Can you not get into things today and just be a good boy and go lay on your bed and chew your bone? Yeah, that would be nice. Waiting for the day of YYZ to Tokyo. How long of a flight is that one? That's one I'm not looking forward to. Does the PMDG 200ER come with the 777-200ER non-ER variants? It comes with the LR that will be released in a couple months. So it's one package. The 200ER, 200LR is one package. Upon release, you get the ER, and the LR will be out sometime in, I think they said June or July. June or July for the 200LR. PThib, 6 months, says, now that the Habs are out, go Sens go. My man. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you very much for support, my friend. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Incredibly kind. Only O'Hare has a specific runway for narrow bodies. Yeah, well, I'm not too concerned about it, to be honest with you. Thought the LR was going to be a separate thing. Asked in the Discord. The mod said it was a separate product. I've heard that they're together. I would go to the PMDG website and maybe see the little, or go to the PMDG YouTube channel. So, you nervous for the Avs? What are they, down 3-2 now? Did they lose the game 5? I think they did, didn't they? Well, at least until they beat the Leafs. True. Hopefully they do. Just waiting for PMDG to ping the 777-2. Nice. Remember this time last year thinking the 777-300 did the MD-11 and FS Expo? Yep. Yep. Fun times. Fun times. Thoughts on the A220 update that we got? I mean, it looks incredible, does it not? If we have a look-see at it, it looks pretty incredible, man. Game 6 is tonight. Nice. Yeah, the aircraft looks incredible. I know that they said we're getting a video update sometime this month in May. So we should get a nice video update in May at some point, which would be pretty cool. Naranjan, good to see you, my friend. Welcome aboard. Hope you're doing well. Where's the 220 update? It's on the Synaptic Discord. Where's FS Expo for the next one? They haven't announced it yet, David. They usually announce the next expo at the end of the current expo. So, thoughts on the Synaptic update? I mean, it looks really good. The airplane looks really good. I never really doubted them, to be honest with you. I knew that the airplane was going to be absolutely incredible. So, I think I'm a little bit more excited to see the video update that they're going to be releasing this month, Will. I think that's got me a little bit more excited. I can't wait to hear those engines. I can't wait to see if they've nailed the engines down. So, hopefully the next expo is in Vegas again. Yes, I would very much like that. The next expo was in Vegas. That would be very good. What is the .CTAF KORD? I probably should have been on this already. 12075. 12075. Good. All right. Now we're on CTAF. Now we're being good pilots, chat. No problem. Is there any Haneda scenery? Well, there's the handcrafted Haneda, and then there's a there's like an enhancement package that you can download for free on flightsim.to, and it's incredible, like absolutely incredible. Will you jump to 2024 when Sim Update 2 drops? No, it's going to take more than Sim Update 2, to be honest with you. My friend's name is Deepak. He wants to tell you he's a big fan of yours. Well, very cool. Thank you very much, guys. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Greetings from Sweden. Bosnack. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Haneda enhancement is 2020 compatibility only. Interesting. Has Haneda not got any better for 2024? TechnoBrain is developing a Haneda scenery. Oh, is he? Dude, he does incredible work. So that'll be great. Yeah. Are there parachutes in the cockpit? Yes. Always. Always. Will we try the dual start in the Pratt & Whitney's for a return flight? Can you dual start on Pratt & Whitney's? I mean, sure, if you want. I know you're a big fan of the dual starts. It's dual cooling. Got you. So no dual start.
Oh, here, traffic, 2323.
Hey, Cap, what do you think so far of this plane? I really like it. I really like it, man. It's a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun to fly. Long haul Saturday to St. Martin. It looks like it. It looks like that is the one that is going to win the poll. If you haven't seen so, chat, head over to my YouTube channel and click on the posts section, and you can have your vote for this Saturday's long haul. It's either Chicago O'Hare to Vienna in the Austrian 777 or Amsterdam to St. Martin in a KLM 777. Hit 27C here in the UK today. Time to chill out with a beer in the stream. Hey, Strody, very good, man. Very good. Owls, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you are well. All right, we just had someone depart. I think the triple in front of me should be the one lining up, I believe. Let's hope we don't have to divert again. Correct. No diversions. Pardon me. What's the reason that you did not jump to 2024 yet? Is there a specific reason? There's multiple reasons. The main reason being performance and lack of third-party content. I'm not really much of a guy that flies like bare-bones simulators. I really enjoy my add-on aircraft and my add-on sceneries and utilities and stuff. When a lot of them don't work in the new sim, I still have a very capable working simulator in 2020. I just don't feel the need to rush over to 2024. For me personally, that's pretty much the main reasons. He got power things, been bored since the past 3 days. Fun times. Welcome back, Tango. Hope you're doing well, man. Owls is here. Good to see you, dude. It'd be nice if we get a 7.6 in the United livery in the sim. A 7.6 is in development, so just took off ahead of you, and the clouds are amazing. Nice. Looking forward to it. There's definitely a weather system pushing through Chicago right now, so should be nice. Should be nice. Don't think I've been in 2024 since the first week of release. Should probably go in and see how it's doing. I mean, I would wait for the sim update to come out. You've got sim update 2 coming out here within the next couple of weeks, if not couple of days. I'd probably be waiting for that one, man. Gonna try this. Take this bad boy to Honolulu if it comes out at a reasonable time. Wait, Honolulu? H&L, that's Honolulu, right? I think. United does, don't they do like Denver to Honolulu or something? Or Phoenix to Honolulu or something? I can't remember. I prefer the UI of 20, but I guess that's just a similarity thing. No, I agree with you, Jack. I feel like the person who made the UI for 2024 has never flown in a simulator in their life. I agree with you. Full on. Full on, I agree with that comment, man. The UI in 2024 is terrible. I mean, you might as well have just put it all in Chinese and shipped it to every English-speaking person ever, because it's not good. It's not good, I agree. I'm going to wait a minute to buy this. Looking to do Dallas-based ops with American. Nice. That was my second option today, was going to be doing some American ops out of DFW. But we didn't. That was our secondary ones. Remember, guys, if you haven't done so, don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. Show the channel some love if you are enjoying the content. There's over 360 of us watching right now. I feel like we can at least hit 200 likes before takeoff. I know I'm not a real pilot or anything like that, but I still think we can get some likes on this live stream, right, guys? I think we can. Meal for the flight, some tavern-style pizza, hot dogs, and Italian beef. That sounds fantastic. I would have all of those. I would have all of those things. Yes. I like American Airlines better because the Rolls-Royce engines. Sure. Selecting a plane in 2024 is so bad. Why is the airplane a category? I agree. I agree. Don't forget it's United today. Nope, haven't forgot. Flying United. No forgetting. Any builds have started to put more and more of their airports to 2024. Correct. Yes. Do you have an add-on for ORD? Yes. Exclamation point scenery, Jack. This is FS Dream Team Chicago O'Hare. FSDT. Same guys that do GSX and all that. Am I using Chaseplane? I am not using Chaseplane. One of the big reasons I'm not using Chaseplane is it is still incompatible with Tobii Eye Tracker. So, nope. No Chaseplane. Ah, Owls, nice. Thank you. Most sceneries, if not all, you can drag and drop from 2020 to 2024 and it works perfectly fine. Not my experience with it, Vine, but sure. She's bumpy on departure. Nice. American does 200ER stops from Miami to Charlotte, then to DFW, which I plan to do all these shorts flights. Yeah, that'd be a fun one. That'd be pretty cool. Get 3 airports in. Nice. Chat looked a little too mature. Nice. Very nice. Chicago traffic, United 532 lining up 22 left, Chicago. 200ER is D-rated engines. You can do a D-rate, yeah. Works perfectly fine with massive stutters due to no LOD optimizations. Yeah, well, that's what I was going to say. Is I can't use half of the third-party scenery I have because it's just not optimized for 2024, and it becomes an absolute stutter fest of 99% GPU usage. No bueno. Uber, 41 months. Appreciate you, my man. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you very much for support, sir. Appreciate you, man. Says hello from Korea. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for tuning in. You can switch Toby to only track movements versus head and eyes. I find both on extremely
CST Gaming
difficult.
donated $5. Sorry, my dude. No real pilot equals no like. Plus, you don't say juice or juicy enough. And you're
Yes,
taking off 22
true.
left in ORD shame.
Yeah. Apparently, I'm not allowed to take off 22 left. This looks like a very capable runway to me, but apparently we're not allowed to take off 22 left in a 777. I have to you do you. Isn't that what he said? You do you or something? He was very upset for some reason. Instead of offering, hey, Cap, you know, usually wide bodies would take off of 27 right or 27 center. It's like, oh, taking off 22 left? You do you. That is the modern day of internet that we live on, friends. This is the world we live in, unfortunately. You can switch Toby to only track head movements. Yes, correct. That's how I have it. But we're not talking about it. Toby is incompatible with chase plane. Somebody was asking about chase plane. Toby is incompatible. So if you have Toby and you have it in the simulator and you try and use chase plane, it doesn't work. That's what we were kind of talking about. Hello, have you ever tried, have you ever tried MSFSX? I'm downloading it right now. I want to see if it's good. MSFSX. What's that? I don't know what that is. CST, thank you for the 5 bones, my man. Appreciate you as always. No likes from you. Not allowed to have a like. I managed to take off a 380 on 22 left on VATSIM. I mean, we've been given 22 left out of here when we've had ATC plenty of times. Microsoft Flight Simulator X, the OG, got you. Why don't you use ATC? There's no ATC online right now. There's no ATC online. Chicago traffic, United 532 departing 22 left, Chicago. All right, friends, let's get it. Yoke cam goes on, sounds go up. Y'all ready to go? Let's do it. Throttles up about 40%. Good. We'll get our chrono on. Good. CST dropping another $5 donation. This is gonna get
CST Gaming donated
drowned
$5.
out by the engines.
I will do me. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Is the only comeback to that statement. Also, if you feel that way, go watch a real pilot. Lamau.
Neutral. Huge no floaties to you, CST. Thank you for the continued support, my man. I'm gonna reread that after we get airborne and it's not so loud. V1 rotate. Positive rate. Gear up. All right, we're going to keep runway heading here for a second. Short takeoff roll. Yeah, we're pretty light today, to be honest with you. We are quite light today. All right, then I'm going to go legs. I'm going to proceed direct dent. We'll then go left turn now. Climb power's coming in as well. Perfect. Get this bad boy trimmed out a little bit better. There we go. Engines sound awesome. They do sound much better. That's for sure. Much better. I do agree with you on that one. Ooh, it is bumpy. Trying to fly the flight director. We're getting kicked around a little bit. Speed check. Flaps 1. Definitely bumpy. and speed check, flaps clean. Nice little breakout already, only at 4,000 feet. Although we got that big pocket in front of us, which we're going to blast through here in a second. Alrighty, let's go ahead and kill the nose lights. We'll kill the runway turnoffs, and the wing lights can go off as well. These are the Pratt & Whitney engines. Pratt & Whitney. Alrighty, there's 5,000 feet. We're going straight on direct, so we'll get autopilot 1 on. Back up into the flight deck. Very good, my friends. Nice little departure. It's going to get bumpy here, so let's go with a wing view for the next little bit. I'll turn those sounds down just a tad. Good. Nice little departures. Engines sound good. I know, and this isn't even the final mix of the engines. The final mix should be here within a couple of weeks, I believe PMDG said. So they're still working on the engine sounds. They're still going to get better, which is great news. But yes, I do think this is a huge step up for PMDG when it comes to sounds. These are definitely much better sound than the 300ER. Hell, even the default 737. All right, here comes some clouds. Might get a little bit of bump and some wiggle on that wingtip. I did the long haul to Spain. It was like 12 hours or so, and I was like, nah, I can't do this again. Long hauls they're interesting, man. It's why I usually try to keep my long hauls between like 6 and 10 hours-ish, you know? Is this the release version of the aircraft, or is this the pre-release version? I believe that this is the release version. I checked this morning before I went live, and there was an update. So I believe that this is the release version of the aircraft. I believe. I could be wrong, but I believe. Listen to those engines up here, though. They sound so good. Look at that wobble. Nice. Little engine wobble. Drift, thanks for your subscription, my friend. Welcome aboard, dude. Are those default clouds? Yep, everything is default, man. Default clouds. Completely forgot to say, I ordered the TCA Officers Pack, 2 port for the Captain Pack, arriving tomorrow. Super excited. Nice, Gringo. Enjoy, man. Enjoy. Is it GSX supported? Yep, GSX works perfectly fine. Haven't really had any issues with GSX. Everything's worked perfect. Yep. We land in St. Martin on Saturday. You should do a beach view landing to showcase mode. Would be sick. We'll see, man. I think I'm probably going to be pretty tired after that one, Vine. I think it's a 9.5-hour flight we have planned for Saturday. I don't know if my brain will be able to remember that, but we'll see. I'm sure you guys will remind me. Height for Saturday? Saturday should be fun. Yeah, should be a good one, man. Should be a good one. Flying scares me. Thanks for subscription as well. Great name. Welcome aboard, my friend. 9.5 hours requires a lot of stretching. Yes, probably an afternoon nap with Henry on the couch as well. Yeah. Little afternoon. Oopsies. I fell asleep, chat, on the couch. Oopsies. 10,000 feet. Landing lights are off. We'll get the seatbelt signs to the auto position. We're up and above those clouds. Looks like it'll be a fun arrival back into Chicago later, chat. Might be a little bit spicy out there later. We'll see what the weather's doing, but I think it was trending towards Chicago. It might be cleared up by the time we get back, but... Hey, Gab, can you recommend a good spec PC for flight sim, somewhat affordable? Good specs and somewhat affordable usually don't go hand in hand. If you're looking for, I would go with an AMD build. If you're looking for a little bit more affordable than, let's say, an Intel and an NVIDIA NVIDIA build, I would go with an AMD build. AMD CPU, AMD GPU. That would be your best bet if you're looking to save some cash. Go with an AMD build. They're significantly cheaper than the Intel AMD versions. SimCFI, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Are you down in Ottawa, or did you already make it back home? How the mighty have fallen with Intel CPUs? Yeah, big time. I mean, it's kind of like NVIDIA right now, Sonny. It's just they didn't have, they've had no competition for, what, a decade? And now all of a sudden AMD's there and they're knocking at the door like, hey, our CPUs are better than your CPUs. Gaming with Drift, thanks for your subscription, man. Welcome aboard as well. Wait, I think I got you. I might have got you already. Ryan, thanks so much, man, for gifted membership to the channel. Huge no floaties to you, Ryan. Thank you very much, man. Incredibly kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you, dude. Thanks so much. NVIDIA's too focused on AI. It's crazy, dude. It is pretty wild. Look at the engine wobble. I love the engine wobble on this aircraft. It's so badass. Lots of clouds on final into Chicago? Oh, for sure. I don't know what the weather's doing in Orlando, but I think it was a lot better than it is in Chicago today. 09086, 10 miles scattered at 4,600. I mean, that looks good. That looks like some great weather. Engine twerk. She's twerking. She is twerking. Cap, where do I find the settings for GSX to not lift the nose on pushback? Felix, go to GSX and go customize airplane, and it'll be right here. Pushback raise. Make sure that that is unticked. What is pushback dummy event? Interesting. How is the flight? How is the flight IRL on a 777? I've only been on a 380 and a 787. I can't remember the last time I flew a 777, to be honest with you. Yeah. You could do this nice. Which 777 engine variant do you like the most? Probably the GEs and the Rolls-Royce. Those are probably my two favorite. The GEs and the Rolls-Royce. They're both very nice. I think it's when you get perfect parking, it dances. Correct. I'm on a Southwest 737-700 in front of you, running away from all the 777s. Well, we're going to be cruising at 41,000 feet, Mach 8.5. So we'll either pass you or we'll be very close by the time we all start our descent. Thankfully, it's a 2-hour flight, so we should have enough time to get in front of everybody else that's going to be, what, doing Mach 7.9-ish around there. Only thing I don't like about flying on a 777 is you don't have a personal air vent. Is that true, Joe? I didn't know that. Could we zoom into Orlando? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We'll be dealing with a little bit of a quartering headwind, I think, most of the flight as well. Hey, Cap, did you do the jetway fix for MCO? No. I don't think I did, Brett. Is that where, like, it shows that it's connected to your plane, but if you switch a view, it, like, does some weird stuff, and it's, like, not connected to your plane? I can't remember if that's what I'm thinking of. I think it is. I'm pretty sure it is. But no, I did not do the fix. How do you fix that? Is there a file that you have to go and edit or something like that, I'm assuming? I don't think it's through GSX. I think it's the actual scenery. There's a personal air vent off the left behind the tiller on the captain's side and the right FO side. I think he's talking about for passengers. There's no air vent for passengers. Which, are you sure? I feel like there has to be an air vent. You're right, there's not. Look, it's just lights. There's no personal air vent. These are just your reading lights. Huh. Interesting. I did not know that. Wonder why that is. I'll see if I can find the YouTube vid. It's the scenery. You have to edit the LOD. Got you. Okay. Air vents are an airline option. Many airlines in the Middle East do not equip their plane with them. Interesting. Just ambient air, the same on the 330. I don't like that. That's like my favorite thing to do when I get on an airplane. Favorite thing. First thing I do is I go up and I adjust the head vent. I open it full blast. Boom, right on top of your head. That's the best. It's the best feeling, staying nice and cool your whole flight. Don't need it. Only thing you need in a 777 is a blanket. Is it really that cold? It's been forever since I've flown on a 777. I think I was a kid last time I flew on a triple, to be honest with you. Pretty sure I was. Pretty sure I was. Sorry, chat, working on some things over here. Does that work now? Yes, that's a nice little fade in, good. Oh. Cool. Next flight with this livery SFO to Honolulu. That could be a fun flight. We could do that for maybe like, well, Sunday. That's pretty long for a Sunday stream. I don't know if we'd want to do that on a Sunday stream, but we could definitely do that like on a Saturday stream coming up for sure. Flying on next week on an Air Canada 330. So yeah, I love the blasting air vents. I get hot so easily. It really sucks, especially during summer, man. Especially during summer, it can be a little bit tired. Shebus, welcome aboard, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Ecap, nice preview streams with 777. Are you able to upload your 200ER views to the Discord? Yes, I will do that. Thank you for reminding me. I will. I will. I've flown on quite a few jets, and none have the roar of the 777, sadly. I never found a sim plane to get it. It doesn't seem that hard to do. What, the roar of the engines? I mean, the sounds for this airplane are pretty damn good, man. Pretty damn good. I've been enjoying them. Can assure you, United is not retiring their older 777s this month. They're in the process of updating their SATCOM system and other smaller systems. There you go. Stream over 2 days. Day 1, Sydney to Honolulu. Day 2, Honolulu to LA, SFO, YVR. Sheesh. That'd be kind of fun for like a Saturday, Sunday mofo. That could be interesting. Captain Canada is early. I am always early, Mathis. You see me when I get in these airplanes. It's like speed lightning. This goes on, this goes on, this goes off, this goes on. This is set, engine start, push back, go, chrono, go. It's like a race to the finish. Araby, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Posted the MCO vid link in your MSFS help Discord. Nice. Perfect. Thank you. No, the 777 roars, then you can hear and feel it through the plane. There's nothing like it. Well, yes. Ryanair would love you. Yes, they would. Except my landings might be a little bit too smooth for Ryanair. Just maybe a little bit too smooth. But we could definitely work on that. Nothing wrong with a little smashy here or there. Nothing wrong with some smashy. We need some tunes, friends, right? Yes, we do. We also need to be on Unicom. That helps. Let's get some tunes bumping, shall we? Bring those down a little bit. Good. Tunes are up. Good. Look at those views out there. Stunning. I love the wing of the triple, man. So good. Hey Mathis, do we have a release date time yet? I think are we able to share a release time? I think that's the most asked frequent question I've had today. Hey Cap, do you have a discount code for the Thrustmaster Boeing yoke? Unfortunately, I don't, Mike. Not right now. If I do get, or sorry, no, that was a Duma. If I do get coupon codes for Thrustmaster products, it's usually around like Christmas time. Today, but no time. We're working on the shop, etc. Got you. Okay, thank you. At least we know it's coming today, Chad. At some point today. Keep refreshing the PMDG website. Be here before you know it. Price will be announced at launch. There you go. Free any giveaways? I don't have any giveaways planned. I could maybe speak with PMDG and see if I would be able to get like a key or something to do a giveaway on Saturday. That could be fun. I'll actually, Mathis, I'll send you an email about that. Maybe I can purchase a key or two from PMDG, and we can do a giveaway on Saturday's long haul for you guys. That'd be nice. They have not, Strody. No. Yes, Mathis, I have been telling everybody to install OC3, and they'll be one step ahead of the game If you install OC3 now, you'll basically be ready to go. Once you purchase the aircraft, it should show up there. And no problems to sponsor a copy for the weekend. Very kind of you, Mathis. Thank you very much. I'll send you an email, Mathis, after the stream, and we can get it configured there. We'll do a nice, we've got a nice big long haul planned on Saturday. We're going to do some KLM from Amsterdam to St. Martin. Hello, I'm United. 1719 to MCO. Will be joining your return to ORD this afternoon. Nice. The PMDG Queen of the Skies CD from London Drugs was how I got sucked into this hobby. Dude, the time, man. I remember those days. I remember those days. I remember being a little kid and going in, if you're Canadian, I remember going into Staples and they had all like the flight sim peripherals and all the flight sim hardware on discs. Man, oh man. Any sale is final, also for the 250 million. Imagine you just get some oil prints. I want it now. And he pays 250 million for a virtual airplane. If only we had that kind of money. Went to buy the FSS expansion pack. Nice. Back to Ginger's Beach. Exactly, Monkey. Good to see you, my friend. I hope you're well, dude. I have a plan. I'm going to do UA40 Newark to FCO Star Alliance livery. Nice. That'll be a good one. That will be a fun one. Alrighty, we are almost at cruise altitude, friends. 41,000 feet. We're approaching it pretty quickly. Good afternoon, Cap and Chap. Hope everyone's doing well. Andy, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back, dude. All is well over here, sir. Ken is here as well. Good to see you, man. Welcome back. Justin, good to see you, man. Welcome back as well. Hope you're well. Welcome, welcome. You've been doing this long enough. Can you think of one plane that you were super excited that you got that let you down, and another plane that you weren't so stoked about? A plane that let me down. I don't know. I mean, it's been a while since I've purchased a product. I mean, I guess the FSS E-Jets. The FSS E-Jets have kind of let me down because it just seems to be an ongoing process of it's coming, it's in beta, it's in internal testing, and then it never shows up. I feel like that's the one that's probably got me most disappointed. I got to be completely honest with you. The Aerosoft CRJ, the version 2 update really let me down as well. If I'm speaking honest with you. I was expecting a lot more from the CRJ V2. Still not a big fan of the way that it flies and the way, I don't know. Yeah. FS 2024 default 730 is supposed to be the cat's ass. Yeah, that one's not very good either. It's not very good at all. I would agree with you on that one. Finally fixed my sim with someone on Discord. Damn, took us 3 weeks to fix it. Sheesh. Well, at least it's fixed. At least it's fixed. As soon as I saw you were flying out of O'Hare, I knew the weather here at home was going to be crappy today. Cold and rainy today just outside of Chicago. Hey, man, the weather follows us, right? We've learned that by now. The weather just follows me around. Although it does look pretty nice in Orlando today. So fingers crossed on that one. I'm going to bet anybody 20 bucks Synaptic and Any Builds will release a full functioning A220 before we get VNAV and autopilot from FSS. 100%, Ken. 100%. Looking forward to the A220? Yes. As am I. Very much looking forward to that one. I'm just kind of excited. I mean, Justin, you know what gets me most excited about it is just learning something new, different systems, right? Never flown an A220, so it's going to be a little bit of a learning curve. I'm excited for it. Is there one that you weren't super excited at the beginning, but has ended up being one of your favorites? I don't know, to be honest with you. I don't know. Flight model, good to see you, man. Welcome back, dude. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, what would be your guess on ETA back to ORD because they need it done by 5 p.m. to get to an event this evening? We'll be close. Probably not, though. Did I miss the 80K stream? Nope, that's happening on Saturday. Saturday is 80K stream day. 80K sub celebration. Also, gotta love the engine sounds in the 220. Well, we don't know how well that they've modeled them yet. Judging by how that aircraft looks, it looks like it's going to be really well done. So, KLM operates a 777-200 from Amsterdam to Miami, which is the same time as going to St. Martin. Nice. Yeah, that'll be a cool one as well. Joshua, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. A220 nose looks like a 350. Yes, it looks like a hybrid between a 350 and a 787, I find. That's what it reminds me of. It's like a hybrid of both of them. I like the look of it. I really like the look of it. Trolls are still at it. It seems, I swear I saw you at 80.1 last night. We should be there now, Will. Do a little bit of a refresh. I'm showing we're there. I'm showing we're at 8109. 8109. 80,109. Still waiting for it to come out? Yes, it'll be out at some point today. It'll be out at some point today. The Falcon, thank you for subscription. Welcome aboard, my friend. Waypoint 777, thank you as well. Great name. I feel like you would enjoy today's live stream. 777, baby. Those clouds down there, man. TFR in Fort Lauderdale because of Blue Angels. Really cool to see them. Ooh, that'd be pretty neat. That would be neat. I think I've seen them before at an air show here. I went to an air show probably like 10 years ago here, and I think it was them. What's the Canadian version? Pratt & Whitney's look so small? Small engine. The Snowbirds, thank you. That's what they're called. The Snowbirds. Captain, I'm sure you've done this or not, but you've ever done a long haul to Barcelona. One of my favorite Spanish airports to fly into, United 200 from Newark. They do 7-hour flight. That could be a fun one. I think we've done a few long hauls into Barcelona. I love the Barcelona scenery. Fantastic as well. Hey, very cool, Strody. Very, very cool. Is the Canadian version called the Canadian Bacons? No, the Snowbirds. Just got ChatGPT to make perfect image first time. Nice. Very good. You saw the Blue Angels last year in Colorado Springs, the Thunderbirds last month here in Cali. Nice. Very cool. Bearded Yeti, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Just call them geese. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Would you purchase a throttle quadrant for Airbus from Winwing when it comes out? Probably not, Justin. I've got my Thrustmaster TCA Airbus setup, and really that's all that I need, man. Diamond Mike, what's up, dude? Good to see you, buddy. Welcome back. What plane are you looking forward to the most after the 777? Probably the A220. I feel like that's the second most. Yeah, A220. Always love when the Thunderbirds buzz by the Vegas Strip. Happens a couple times a year. That'd be pretty cool to see. Just chilling out on the Vegas Strip and you just hear the jets screaming by. Fly Sim Tech dropping 10 gifted members. Holy macaroni. My man. Huge no floaties to you, sir. Thank you very, very much for the support. That is incredibly kind. Guys, can we get some love and chat for Mr. Fly Sim Tech dropping 10 gifted members? And if you are here to claim your gifted membership, please make sure you get a big thank you and no floaties in chat for Mr. Flysec Tim. Flytex. It's Thursday, chat. Bear with me. Remember, Thursdays are my Mondays. Fly Sim Tech. Third time's the charm. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate the support, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yep, you got it, Gringo. That's the one. Hello, Brody. With a gifted membership. Fly Sim, well, thank you, man. I appreciate that. Thank you very, very much for your contribution to the channel, man. Very, very, very kind of you. Thank you, buddy. Looking forward to the Builds L1011. Gonna fly on them back in the day. Nice, very cool. I don't think I've ever flown on an L1011. I think that's before my aviation started. Years ago, American used to operate 200ER short haul from O'Hare to Miami. Probably. Yeah, I mean, a lot of domestic ops in the triple. I guess the release time is anytime now. Yep, anytime now, man. Could happen in 5 minutes, could happen in 5 hours. Hopefully not the latter. Hopefully it gets out sooner or later for you guys, but yes. At some point today. Two minutes to 2 hours, exactly. One of those numbers. Any word on the price? No word yet, Andy. Unfortunately, no. Would a 7.6 ever come out? We have Bluebird making the 7.5 and 7.6, so yes. Will it release before the end of the stream? I hope so, Fred. I can't, unfortunately, I can't control that, but I hope so. Working out what your first short haul 1 to 2 hour flight will be? Dude, go fly it in Japan. Go fly it in Japan with some of that freeware scenery. Whoo! Surprised it wasn't released at 7:20 Zulu. Yeah, it could have been a good time for it. Thank you for your subscription, First Officer Henry, Captain Canada's first officer. Nice.
Bradley donated $5 Canadian.
Brody.
Seems like all the video game devs are on the extraction shooter genre right now. ARC Raiders hit all over the streaming sphere yesterday.
Arc Raiders. You know, I watched some of the Arc Raiders and I was meh. Not really my type of extraction shooter. I mean, it looks bad, but can we start a petition on the PMDG Discord for it to be released? I don't know how well that'll go. Soren, 33 months. Thanks so much for support, my friend. Appreciate you, Brody. Thank you for the 5 bones as well. Huge no floaties to both of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you, Soren. Says 33 months. Time flies. Yes, it does. There is a official PMDG Discord, yes. So make sure you use your real name when signing the petition. Correct. Name and date, please. Name and date. By the way, I've been on YouTube member status on the Discord server. Discord username, same as YouTube, Tired Shibas. Tired Shibas, you actually have to do that on your end. If you Google or YouTube how to sync Discord and YouTube together. There's nothing that I can do on your end. It just needs to be linked. Your Discord and YouTube need to be linked. That's it. I'm a little crazy, Cap. I'm going Tokyo to DFW to EDDF this weekend. Sheesh. Did you see the message I sent you about my copyright stuff? YouTube hates me. Yeah, I mean, sometimes, Cam Caroline, if you just challenge the copyright, sometimes it's weird, dude. Like, I've had like engine startup sounds cue a copyright on YouTube before. So if you just appeal it, they'll at least explain to you what's happening and where it is. Yavuz, 44 months. Appreciate you, my friend. Huge no floaties to you as well, sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the continued support of the channel. Extremely kind, man. 44 months. I linked my YouTube channel to my Discord, so it's strange. It didn't do that itself. I'll go look. Thanks. Can't hate on Tokyo? No. Tokyo's amazing, dude. When you said the engine noise, I started dying of laughter. I mean, hey, it's happened, dude. It's happened. Cap, the Logitech frequency panel is also used for Airbus, or is it for Boeing? I just bought one. No, you can use it for any plane, Mike. Any plane. So just deactivate autopilot, idle, throttle, and see what happens if I were you right now. No, we have to get all of our virtual passengers safely to Orlando. All of our virtual passengers need to go down to Disneyland, virtual Disney. Those Boris engine sounds are copyright protected. Could you imagine? Got a hot date with Mickey Mouse. Exactly. Efficiency over safety, hell yeah. Maybe we just check the glide performance of the 777. Wonder if we can glide for an hour and a half. How far can a 777 glide? Just departed YUL bound for Tokyo AC 300, hoping by the time I land I can fly the 200 somewhere in Japan. Hey, smart idea. That'd be cool, man, for sure. It'd be pretty neat. That would be pretty neat. Where's the invite for the PMDG Discord? I found it on the forums, but it's not good anymore. I've always been trying to get into the cord. Not sure, Rashi. Not gonna lie, when I first joined the stream, the AI pilot scared the hell out of me. I'm trying to get Dan to see if we can make, like, the lips move when I talk. I wonder if we can, like, get it to actually, like, interact with me. That'd be pretty cool. Rashi, I'm assuming if you just Google official PMDG Discord server, you'll probably get a link somewhere. I'm surprised the one on the forums doesn't work. Where are we over right now? Good question. We are over. We're there. Where's that, chat? What city is that? SDF. Louisville. Louisville. We're over Louisville. Still haven't made the move over to the 319, 320, 321, all new Airbuses with digital avionics like the 350, 380, now the E220. Gonna have to learn some new systems. Yes. Detroit? I hope we're not over Detroit. That's Tampa. Weather-wise, I would believe you for a second. Kind of looks like Tampa weather down there. How many times were you connected on the pronunciation of Louisville before you got it right? Oh, lots, Eric. You have to say Louisville. Same as Nolans. You can't say New Orleans. You have to say Nolans. Or Louisville. There's an updated link on the forum for PMDG. Took some digging, but it's there. Okay, there you go. How easy is it to learn the 380 systems? I mean, with YouTube as your best friend and Google, not long. Just watch a tutorial. Watch somebody fly it and you'll get it. It's not that different from like regular Airbus. It's just the make-do and the setup process is a little bit different. That's it. Forget the middle Ville. Exactly. Louisville. Wool. You have to say it like lol. Lol. Just like 3 L's and then Ville. Davis. Louisville. Give me a treat. I love how it's actually a dog in a uniform. Nice. Not saying you have to, but you could definitely start selling toy versions of the AI pilot in your store. I think it would sell like wildfire. That's interesting. I don't know. I don't even know if that's possible. Greetings to the cap. Tell me how it is. It's good, Blue Star. I think you guys will really enjoy the aircraft, man. It's been a lot of fun to fly. A lot of fun to fly. Guys, bear with me for a second. Quick bathroom break. I will be right back. Alrighty, friends, we are back. Fly Sim Tech also jumping up into business class. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you very much for the support, dude. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, thank you. Has the point thing stopped working? Nah, points should be working. Points should be working. So searching for the Discord link, would it be possible to drop the link? All the ones I've found in the forum say the link is expired. I'd have to go and find one, Rashi. Are you in my Discord, Rashi? If you're in my Discord, I'll try and send it to you later. Yeah, Nightbot might be taking a nap. Hold on, let me look at this. Make sure it's working. Cloudbot is active. Should be there. Not quite sure why it's not working. I mean, Nightbot's here. Streamlabs is working. I'm not sure. What did you break? I didn't break anything. Nothing's broken. But if I were to break something, I would blame Dan. Chase 4 wins. Thanks, Chase. Appreciate you, man. Welcome aboard, dude. I blame Dan, to be honest with you. I do think it's Dan's fault. Can't decide if I should get this or the freighter now. Are they the same price? We're not sure what the price is. It's, Dan, I think it's Streamlabs. Streamlabs is the one that comes with all the, I don't know. I just checked, Dan. Everything's working on Streamlabs, so I'm not quite sure why it's not. ECAP, looking like my 3 years is coming up in 28 days. Great to see you grow, and thanks for hanging out. Hey, Clay, congrats, man. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you for the continued support, my man. Other day, scrolling Flight Radar, I saw 777-200 non-ER with Rolls-Royce engines. Kind of weird, didn't know those existed. Yeah, I had no clue either. Game 6 hype for how locked the Senators are. Big fans, local experts that cover the team every day, even during the offseason, 30 minutes or less. Game 6 is going to be crazy, man. I mean, all the stress is on Toronto to wrap up this series. It should be a good game, man. I'm expecting a low-scoring, tight-checking game. Probably not like a... It's going to be... Yeah, I'll have lots of stretches available. What are some 1 hour 777 hops in the US? Those are a little bit difficult to come by, Ludwig. This is the Evo Blue. Yes, correct. Yeah, Dan, we got to watch the Sens at 7, and then we got to watch the LA Edmonton game as well. ORD to SFO is a good 777 hop. Yeah, that's more like 2 hours, though. That's like 2.5. This is a good routing. Somebody else mentioned they go Miami to Charlotte, Charlotte to DFW in the 777. That could be a good one as well. You want to see the cockpit? Sure. There you go, man. Hold on. Let me get you a nice little cockpit view here. There we go. How's that? Nice. It's actually 4 hours from O'Hare to SFO because of the headwinds. I think he said Denver to SFO. They also do flights from Guam to Honolulu, maybe? There were some must-have sceneries in the U.S. RDF, YYZ, Boston, Newark. Yeah, there's so many, Ludwig. There's so many. Most excited about the new sounds for this bird. Completely changes everything. I agree. Yeah. Someone asked what the cabin is like. The cabin is well modeled. You can open up the door. We go through here. Boom. United. Will there be new sounds for the triple? Yes. All of the sounds that are being updated for the 200ER will eventually make their way over to the 300. Yes. Can you flush the toilet? No. Thank goodness. LAX, Vegas, Denver, MSP. Yep, those are all great sceneries as well. There's so many. Like I feel like there's almost too many to name, to be honest with you. Ooh, Zach, 2-1 in double overtime. Woof. Did you click the pen? We have not clicked the pen yet today. Maybe we should click that right now, just to ensure a safe arrival. Has to be clicked at least 10 times. All right, that is done. Smooth arrival successfully planned. Good. Look at those views down there. Canes and Cap series should be epic. That'll be a good one for sure. What do you think of FS traffic? Don't use it? I don't use it, Toga. No, I mean, it's good if you want like traffic injection. I'm sure it does a good job. But yes, that will be a good one. Yeah. Seattle now as well. Yeah, MK Studios Seattle, MK Philadelphia is fantastic as well. Great scenery. Yeah, that Canes and Cap series will be a high-scoring event, I think. MK LaGuardia, yep, good scenery as well. Correct. Correct. Wish Charlotte had better scenery besides FSDT. Yeah. Yeah, I can agree with that one. I mean, it's not bad, but I think FS Traffic just got an update too. There you go. We do need to jump back on Say Intentions and check out the traffic injection. That's one thing we need to do as well. Are you using the reduced FSLTL texture performance mod from FlightSim.to? It's a huge difference for me, and I'm able to fly to busy airports a lot more now. Yes, correct. Don't know, MK, we're doing Seattle. Purchased the Feel There Seattle 2 weeks ago. Ooh, no, that sucks. Why does Feel There charge so much for their sceneries? That's a great question. I cannot answer that. It's not a bad scenery. It just has been around for so long. Many advances. Yeah, I feel like that's the same about Chicago as well. FS Dream Team Chicago, it really needs like a version 3 or version 2.5 updated or something. Couldn't find a fix, sadly. I'm a member on 2 channels, including yours, and the only other one showing maybe you can have multiple channel memberships linked. It's not a big deal. You shouldn't, Tired Shebas. Is Dan still around? Dan, are you here? Chicago's been needing an update for a long time now. I agree. Yes. Chicago is one that I would love to see an update, especially with all the new taxiway layouts and stuff like that. Dan, Tired Shebas can't get his Discord linked with YouTube. Is there anything that we can do on our end? He's trying to join the Discord, the members only part of the Discord, and he can't get it to work. Is there something manually on our end that we can do? I don't think so, right? I think it's all like the syncing process. I have multiple Discords linked to my account. Yeah, I don't think it's that. I'm just wondering if there's something on our end that we can enable. Say Ted's traffic injection inspection on the second leg. Ask chat and see what they say. Well, I don't even have it updated, Zach. I'd have to go through the whole process of updating it. So no, it'll probably be a stream on its own. Plus, I'm still hoping we get some ATC down in Orlando. Or at least on the return leg, as it'll be a little bit later in the afternoon. We might be getting some of the center guys online. It's the same as YouTube, Dan, I think he was saying earlier. Cap with the 200ER, we need to do some Austrian Airlines? Yes. The next long haul after Saturday will be some Austrian 777 ops. So probably in a couple weeks. Okatmo, all is well with you. Tyler, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Your Discord invite is invalid. Joshua, no. Try and open that in a different browser tab. For whatever reason, Google Chrome loves to block the Discord invites. For a gift of the 10 memberships, thank you for my membership. There you go, Tyler. Nice. $330 miles till top of descent, friends. We're back in the max. Can we do some Air Canada ops? Yes. Yes, yes. I suggested Vienna to Bangkok. That would be a long-ass flight. How long is that one? Ooh, what are you cooking, Tyler? Can I have some? Hey, Cat, recently got a new PC with 2024 works great, but 2020 crashes on startup for some reason. Well, that's not good. Have you tried to do a fresh install? Yeah, we might be in the max next week. If we're not in the max next week, it'll be the following week. Has Phoenix said anything about the Neo? How's the progress? No, they haven't said anything. I'm assuming we're probably still 6 months out from that, at least. In real life, United still uses the 777 with Pratt & Whitney engines. Yes, I believe so. Chip Rogers, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. On the vertical stream, hope all is well. The 380 needs some lovin'. I guess. Turkey meatballs with vegetables, spicy pesto, and rice. Ooh, that sounds good. Do you see the A220 screenshots? Yeah, it looks incredible, Andreas. Looks incredible. Vienna to Bangkok is around 10 hours. Woof. How do we feel about that, chat? 10 hours. Do SFO to YSSY? Nah. That one's for Davis. I like how he doesn't even greet us now when he's 2 hours late. He just comes in and starts putting comments. Chat, there's some smoke in the cockpit. I think we need to call ATC. A United 777 flight flying from Chicago to Orlando had to divert due to smoke in the cockpit. KMK works now. Thanks for the help about refreshing it using non-Chrome tab. Got you. Good. I'm glad it worked. Thank you. Glad it worked. Smoke in the cockpit. Saturday morning we'll be doing MXP 321 EasyJet as parents are doing that route IRL. Mentioned Monday before the F1 and football. Nice, very cool, man. Sounds like you got a fun weekend planned. So I kept smoking my cigar and having a glass of whiskey. I won't do that again. Hey, you're fine, man. Vienna to Newark and in Austria 777 is about 8 hours. That'd be fun, yeah. It was suspected that the captain was hitting the pen. Oh, man. You smoke in the cockpit, sort of like smoking a pancake? Correct. Charging my Puffco so I can dab on the next flight? Nice. How is the Puffco, Silky Smooth? I've heard good things about it. That's the one that's like $300, $400, $500, isn't it? It's like the little glass. It looks like a little vase. Should do some Sunwing. Sunwing's fun. We've done Sunwing on the channel before, yeah. I think we've done like Toronto to Cancun or Montreal to Cancun. It's a good flight. Carlos, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. It's pronounced vase. A vase. Hey, nice chip. We got the smoker going. 300. Brisket's been on for 4 hours. Vase. A vase. A vase. Is that your smoking vase? United started Narita to Mongolia. Really? Interesting. How's the flight been so far? Good. Pretty uneventful, man. Had some pretty gnarly weather earlier, but it seems to be clearing up as we head south. Is the price revealed? No price yet, Critique. Nope. Cap, I have some Biscoffs the other day. It reminded me of you. Ah, Biscoffs are so good. I still have Biscoffs down here. Got some Biscoffs. Davis. Davis just loves making fun of my Canadian accent. They make fun of my vase. Welcome back, Carlos. I hope you're well, man. Back to work for me. I'll pop back later. Sounds good, Mr. Barry. I will see you later, my friend. What is my favorite summer song? I don't really have a summer song, to be honest with you. What's your favorite summer song? Brian Adams, Summer of 69. Major Mark, how are you, my friend? XL Biscoff delivery sometime today? Oof, dangerous. Dangerous, Skyworker. Espresso by Miss Sabrina Carpenter. Yo, Kevin, this year's Flight Expo, are we headed to dinner one night? Yes, we'll definitely do a community... We'll definitely do a dinner, community dinner one night. Absolutely. At Chick-fil-A. Vienna to Male is just under 9 hours. That would be a fun one. Male, however it's pronounced. That'd be a fun one. Didn't A330 driver do that? Or posted a video about that, I think? I watched a video from him the other day. It was really good. Are there maple-flavored Biscoffs? Good question. Chick-fil-A is fired. Too fancy for us. You sure there's a Chick-fil-A? There is, AJ. We already looked. There's a Chick-fil-A and a Raising Cane's, AJ. Sheesh. Gonna get spoiled. You know where I'll be every night. Yeah, I did. I've flown the actual route, IRL, obviously as a passenger, and the approach is beautiful. Yeah, no doubt. Looks crazy. Is Saturday's 80K sub celebration worthy enough for an eye reveal? Not even close, Zach. Not even close, my friend. Chick-fil-A or KFC? That's... Cane's has S-tier tendies? I agree. I do agree. Gives me the worst indigestion, though, AJ. I'm pretty sure they just dump MSG all over it. Raising Cane's is overrated? Nope, you stop it right there. Raising Cane's is fantastic. Chick-fil-A, fantastic. Yeah, I'm thinking either London Heathrow, Phoenix American, 10 hours, 30 minutes, or YYZ to Pakistan, 12 hours for the first 200 flight, both real 200 flights. Woof. Those are both epic flights, man. Cane's chicken with Chick-fil-A sauce is the best combo. I could agree with that one. I could agree. Cane's needs to up, like, I don't mind the Cane sauce, but I wish there was more choice for sauce. I do agree. They don't dump MSG. It is MSG. Yeah, probably right. It's probably the sauce. True. Yeah, I agree. I was talking to my friend at college, and his dad flies for B on the 777-900. Might try and get some discounted flights to the US and Asia. That'd be pretty cool, man. Okay, which is the ideal monitor size, 32-inch or 44-inch? I mean, for me personally, 32 is the sweet spot, especially if you're doing a lot of flight sim. I like a bigger monitor, so 32 for me is the sweet spot. Tried Raising Cane's for the first time last week. Good stuff. And the drive-through had a line around the block. Yep, absolutely. Tenure MOBA. Is it out yet? Jose, it's releasing today at some point. Should be out within the next couple hours. Cane's doesn't hit the same in the East Coast, sadly. Really? Interesting. Only good thing about Raising Cane's is their Texas toast. Dude, did you see this monstrosity? Maverick linked me this bad boy the other day. Look at this thing, man. Mopar's giving me shit. Alright, hold on. I need to find this monstrosity that Maverick posted in this Discord the other day. Where is it? This thing. Chat, look at this thing, dude. Open in browser. Look at this. Sheesh. God damn. That's 6 tendies in between 2 toasts with cane sauce and lettuce. Sheesh. That looks fire. Do I like cooking? I love cooking, man. Yeah. That looks so damn good, dude. I would crush that. That's actually on the menu here in Vegas. Man, that needs to be on the menu everywhere, sir. That looks incredible. Incredible. If America could have one sandwich. Chick-fil-A is underrated. Raising Cane is overrated. I feel like it's probably both, to be fair. They're both really good, man. Like, let's be honest. They're both really good. Cooking your tea now? Nice. Talk about efficient drive-thru. About a week and a half ago, I had Chick-fil-A, and in total from the time I ordered my food to the time I had combined was about 30 seconds. Damn, they're ready to go, man. They're not messing around. Gotta love it. Gotta appreciate it. Kind of want to make chicken tender sandwich for lunch now. Dude, so good. Any ideas on what time it will release? Thij, I don't know what time. I would say within the next couple hours, man. I was hoping that it would release like right in the middle of the stream. So everybody would go. And we can all kind of get the news on it, but yeah. Where's Cane's from originally again? Somewhere West Coast? I'm not sure. Not sure. America's sandwich would need bacon and beef too. True. A slice of brisket, some tenders, sauce, Texas toast, garlic Texas toast. Texas? Yep. Can't speak today, chat, sorry. What if we did some short field ops, 777-200, any builds Luton, for example? Do they send the 200 into there? Could be fun. Wait, Raising Cane's is from Salt Lake City, Utah? Interesting. Texax. I'm from Texax. Where are you from, sir? We should do a food poll? What do you mean? Last Saturday I went to a barbecue place and had burnt ends. It was so good. Oh, dude, when they're done properly, XLT, it's tough to find anything better. Really. General contractor I work for built the Post Malone version of Raising Cane's. It's pretty dang awesome. Damn. That's badass. Hey Cap, why isn't the wing bent like the 300ER? What do you mean? You know what's crazy, XLT? The best barbecue that I've ever had was actually in Las Vegas. Very close second was when we were in Houston and we had like Texas barbecue. That was unreal, like on its own. But the barbecue that we had in Texas, or sorry, when we were in Vegas, dude, man, it was literally this like shack under the interstate. I forget what it was called. Rolling Smoke Barbecue in Vegas. Man, oh man, oh man. I ate so much I got sick. That's a true story, by the way. But I also got COVID, so I'm wondering if the COVID made me get sick. TSC, welcome back, my friend. Hope you're doing well, dude. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Rolling Smoke in Vegas was so good, dude. crack. Yeah. What's the wildest thing I've eaten? Probably moose tongue. Would be like the weirdest thing I've eaten. And it was actually really good. One of my buddies is a big hunter. Plus all their food is smoked. My mom got ribs and they were so tender and perfect. Ah, man. How'd you get a spot? That place is a line as long as the Legion Stadium. Really? I mean, Joshua, we just showed up, man. We were like a party of 12, too. We literally took 2 Uber XLs from the hotel down to Rolling Smoke. And we didn't really have any problem. I mean, there was a lineup in front of us, but I'm pretty sure by the time we ordered and had our food, it was no more than 10, 15 minutes. Man, it was... What a place, dude. What a place. They had fucking... Dude, they had Kool-Aid on tap. They had Kool-Aid on tap. Like, they just give you a big-ass cup and you fill it. They had Kool-Aid. Like, that's how you know you're somewhere like, oh, this is going to be special. This is going to be special. Need to try it again. It's a 10-15-minute drive from home. Yeah, we went to the one... There's a couple locations, right, Josh? We had it... I'm trying to remember, man, which one we went to. Somebody with a better memory than me, which isn't difficult, would be able to help you. But we went to the one, I think, that's like closer to the strip. Because it wasn't that far. The one that's under the interstate. I don't know, dude. It literally looks like a crack shack building. Like, it was in a sketchy ass neighborhood. There was... Everything around it was like just dilapidated and... It was wild. Barrio Place was an hour away from where I live. Worth the drive. Oh, man. So good. Cho, thanks so much, man, for the 5 Singapore. Says, hey, Cap, we got to fight for your right to partay. Can't wait for it to be released. Huge no floaties to Cho. Thank you very much for the continued support of the channel, man. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, man. Kool-Aid on tap reminds me of Lolo's Chicken Waffles in Arizona. Dude, incredible, man. Guess it's been a minute since I've seen a stream. There's a wonderful pic of you at the top and the stream is in the middle, and I can't see the live chat. Not complaining, just curious. You should be able to hit the 3 dots on the side, Chip. If you're on your mobile, you have to, like, you can hide or unhide chat. There's, like, at the top right corner, if you're watching the vertical stream. Joe, thank you again, my friend, for the 5 bones. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, man. Want to go to Buc-ee's again? Dude, Buc-ee's was... I remember when Maverick took me there for the first time, I was flabbergasted. Why does the 200ER not have raked winglets? Those wings look pretty much like 7.6 wings. I agree. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure. Anybody know why? Anybody smarter than me? Thank you, Devin. Appreciate it, man. They have a Lolo's in Vegas. How are the Leafs doing? Somebody's a Buc-ee's? Dude, Skyworker. This crack, man. I may need to send you some funds for a little, another care package. What's the cherry wood jerky? Oh my goodness. Arguably the best jerky I've ever had in my life. The cherry wood beef jerky from Buc-ee's. I mean, everything that was there was incredible, dude. What engine type are we using? We are using the Pratt & Whitney engines. I think they're the Pratt & Whitney 4090s. I think what they're all. Also notice because the 777 is a huge airplane and Luton is a small airport, engine start is not allowed until pushback is done, as the powerful engines can cause a jet blast. That makes sense. I think there's a few airports that are like that as well, Boeing fan. Because it would increase the wingspan beyond the limit of its airport categories. It also adds weight and drag. Tyler's onto something. Tyler is definitely onto something. Why can't I? Okay, that's that one.
Bradley donated $6
Bradley.
Canadian dollars.
Thank
Put
you.
these schmeckles on the Senators to win money line tonight.
Oh.
Would love a Game 7 comeback.
Game 7 on Saturday night would be crazy. Bradley, thank you for the $6 donation, my friend. Appreciate you, dude. And Sports Zone.
The Sports Zone donated $5.
Thank you,
Hope
buddy.
Stutzel goes off tonight, but we will have to wait and see.
Man.
Go Sens, baby. Also enjoy the game at your buddies tonight, Cap.
Going to be great, man. I'm definitely looking forward to it. Thank you very much, Bradley, and thank you very much, Sports Zone. Huge no floaties to both of you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Firestorm, welcome, man. Hope you're doing well. I think that puts Bradley on the leaderboard with 11 schmeckles. Nice. Thank you, Bradley. Leafs might as well fold if they blow this. I'd love to see it, dude. I think the entire NHL is rooting for the Senators tonight, which makes me happy because the Ottawa Senators don't get enough attention. They're a great team, a very young, up-and-coming team. If they can keep this core together and this team together, I think it's going to be crazy, man. Thanks, Cap. Doing great. How are your rides? So far, so good, man. Been having a lot of fun. On our way down to Orlando, 140 miles from top of descent. Chat's about 15 minutes or so. 10, 15 minutes, we'll be starting our descent down into Orlando. Going to start looking at the weather here in a sec. And because watching Leafs blow in the first round is always funny. Absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, it's been a 9-year experiment that has failed them every year, Diabetic Lad. You spend 70% of the salary cap on 4 players. Yeah. Larger airports like Heathrow is where the big planes and 777 can start engines during pushback. Correct, yes. Most airports that have like an alleyway or something, you know what I mean? You can start them up. Kane's window has been open for like 6 to 7 years now. They have to capitalize one of these days. Hey, they made it out of the first round, nice and easy. 4-1 series win against New Jersey. Now they have a little bit of time to rest. I don't know when the next... I think the next round starts like Sunday or Monday, I think. So they've got a couple days to rest up now. As a Minnesota Twins fan, I can fully relate to the Leafs pain. I don't ever watch... when I watch baseball, I'm usually watching like the Braves or something. I grew up watching the Braves. Grandfather was a big Atlanta Braves fan.
GMCDH donated $40 Canadian.
Well then.
Unacceptable.
GMC dropping the $40 donation. Huge no floaties to you, Mr. GMC. Thank you for the continued support of the channel, my friend. That is incredibly kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you, buddy. Huge no floaties to you. Guys, let's get some love for Mr. GMC. Thank you very much, GMC. Incredibly kind, man. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you, man. Braves were on TBS back in the day. How I became a fan. My grandfather was a fan too. Yeah, absolutely, Trav. Absolutely. Yeah. All summer long, they had like every game on TBS. You're 100% correct. Yeah. All right, GMC, we got to get them up on that leaderboard. Thank you again, GMC. Dropping the love to the channel. That's going to put them to 50 bones on the month. There we go. Leaderboard has been updated. Thank you again, GMC. Appreciate you, buddy. When is top of descent? 110 miles. Very soon. Very soon. We're actually going to look at the weather now. See what things are doing down in MCO. The weather can change quite a bit. Winds are now 1107, gusting 14. 10-mile visibility, few at 5,000, few at 25,000. 28 degrees, altimeter 3012. Very good. Still planned for the ILS 18 right. And then we are going down to Airside 3 is where we're parking. So hopefully we'll vacate Echo. And then we can just go Echo, Foxtrot, Echo 1 right into the ramp. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Tired Shebus, huge no floaties to you, man. Thanks so much for support, dude. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 13 months. I came back from vacation in Taiwan a week ago. A flight in and out of Taiwan when? Ooh, dude. Would love that. I'd love to go there real life, man. That'd be insane. It's on my bucket list, dude. Asia tour. It's on my bucket list, man. It was really cool when the Braves played the Cubs and you could listen to Harry carry on WGN and then listen to his son Skip carry on TBS. That's pretty cool, Chip. Yeah. Completely random, but have you ever watched Most Extreme Elimination Challenge on Spike TV back in the day? If not, encourage you to look it up on YouTube. Funny as hell. I miss those days, dude. The shows on Spike TV growing up were insane, mofo. Remember Dumb Ways to Die? A show all about people dying in the dumbest ways possible? Dude. So MCO weather translation, almost time for daily afternoon 20-minute rain shower. Correct. It's on its way. You in American football, NFL? Nah, I'm not, James, unfortunately. Pan Man, thanks, dude, for 10 months. Is 10 months? Wow, how do I buy the 777-200ER? It is not out available. It's not public release yet, Pan Man. It will be releasing at some point today. You'll have to check the PMDG website. PMDG just kind of drops it. There's not going to be very many hidden messages or anything. It's just going to be available. 2024, Blake, this is 2020. This is Microsoft 2020. What realism mods do I use? Realism mods? I don't really use any realism mods. I mean, I use third-party airports. I use FS Realistic, which gives us a nice, like, turbulence kind of vibe and some engine start shakes and stuff like that, and touchdown, and then I use Real Cat Turb to inject real turbulence. Florida's actually in a severe drought. Rain once here in Orlando about 2 months. Really? Huh. And yes, make sure, for those of you that are purchasing the 200 today, make sure that your OC3 is updated. Yes. Open up OC3 if you don't have it yet. You want to download that onto your computer. OC3. Good call, Mr. AJ. What's OC3? It's the new, it's like the new PMDG launcher. It's where you update the aircraft. You get, well, here, you know what? I can show you. Here. I will show you. OC3. So this is the new PMDG launcher. And you're basically going to be able to click on your airplane and it'll show you if like there's an update. There would be like a big update button here. I mean, the new one is probably this, like having all of the liveries designed like this now, which is really cool. Everything is kind of just visible. It shows the engine variant. It shows the year that it was used or last used or painted. So it's really cool. I really like what they've done with OC3. It's very clear. You know exactly what you're installing. You don't have to have duplicates of anything. You know what I mean? No. OC3. I think they did a great job with it. To delete the old one? No, it is separate. You don't delete the old one because not all the airplanes are compatible with OC3 yet. OC3 is going to be for your 777 if you purchase it. You still need OC2 for the other ones. They will eventually, everything is going to get migrated over to OC3, but it's just not there yet. Is the 350 good? I haven't flown in almost 6 months. I'm behind. It's good now, Jonathan. Yes, it was a little bit of a shaky launch. A lot of WASM crashes and problems, but yes, I would say the aircraft is in a much better state today than it was a month or two ago. Doing it now. Our friend, 60 miles till top of drop. JW, what's up, my man? 29 months says this needs to hurry up. Daddy needs a new 777-200. She's coming, man. She is coming. Inbound. Thank you for 29 months, my friend. Appreciate you, dude. Incredibly kind. Thank you, buddy. No floaties to you, sir. Downloading OC3. Nice. Get it ready to go. See a lot of bad reviews for 350. Heard it only runs smooth in 2020 and not 2024. 2024 is just, in my opinion, I don't even think it really has anything to do with the airplane. I think it has to do a lot with 2024 right now. 2024's instabilities are just, they make it just not a very user-friendly experience. I mean, we flew the 350 last week. We didn't have any problems. We flew it all week. We didn't have any WASM crashes, no nothing. Everything worked the way that it should. Now, like you said, keep in mind, I still use 2020, so... How's the 380? 380 is okay. Very heavy on performance, but for a free aircraft, I don't think you can really complain, right? Both the 350 and 2024 are hit and miss on people's systems. Yeah. The 380 in 2024 is impossible. Yeah, no. I hate the 2024 UI. Yeah, Trav, we were speaking about it earlier. I am fully convinced at this point that whoever built the UI for 2024 has never used a flight simulator in their life. It just doesn't make sense. I don't understand, you know, I understand they're wanting to be like changed and things, but like, in my opinion, the 2020 UI is perfect. It's so good. It has everything where it needs to be. Everything is very precisely labeled. Picking an aircraft and a livery just makes sense. The 2024 UI is... it's like trying to learn Chinese as an English speaker. It's terrible. I don't know why they decided to change that. If anything didn't need to be changed, it was the UI. You know? IYR, 11 months. Appreciate you, man. Says, hello, Cap. Hope all is well. All is well, my friend. Having a great day flying the 777-200ER Chicago-Orlando round trip. Should be good, man. Said it all along, 2024 should have just been a flight model update and a lighting update. Nothing else was needed. I'm assuming that they decided to change everything, Andy, to justify the price tag attached to it. I think they understand gamers nowadays are, especially there's a lot of new people to flight sim. A lot of people don't understand sims usually get updated every 4 years and you're kind of just, you know, you're starting over every 4 years essentially. But Crimson, thank you for your subscription, man. Welcome aboard. Guess it's really hit or miss because 2024 380 and 350 runs like a champ on my PC. I only have a 4060, pushing over 70 to 80 FPS. Damn. I mean, I don't know. It's one of those weird things, man. 2020 UI is elite. It is. And I wish there was a way to just bring over the UI from 2020 and put it in 2024. That would just make life so much easier. YouTube crash? I had one crash earlier, Fuber. Sean, how are you, my friend? Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Sticking with 2020 until 2020 we're stable. PMDG 777-200s are compatible. My main airports and new builds, Flight Tampa, FSIM are already on for 2024. FS 2020 just is just so stable. Agreed. Yeah. Would modding it in be possible? I have no clue. I wouldn't even know where to begin with that one. Oh, dude, the keybinds are a fucking nightmare, dude. Yeah, I agree. All right, friends, 21 miles till top of drop. Normal, good. That's going to go there. And bottom altitude on the Grinch is going to take us down to 6,000 feet, 210 knots at Yago. So let's bug up 6,000 feet. We'll keep the stretches going. And we will be descending momentarily, friends. 17 miles till top. Wish I could have imported our joystick settings. Well, they said you could have, Wise, but yeah, I agree. It didn't really work, did it? 2020 is just so stable now and finally in a good spot. I agree. I mean, that's why I continue to use it, man. Like, listen, I understand. I get it. The ground handling and the flight model is much better in 2024. I'm not doubting that one bit, but that's about it. Everything else, in my opinion, seems subpar. Sorry, let me rephrase that. The visuals, so the clouds, the weather, the lighting, the flight dynamics, and the ground handling, those have all significantly improved in 2024, but that's about it. Where are we? I felt like 30 minutes ago, gonna estimate we're somewhere over the Orlando border. We're getting close. We're definitely in Florida. What do we got over here? We're Jacksonville. We're basically just to the west of Jacksonville. So we will be starting our descent here momentarily. You can only imagine what the preview build of the Grand Canyon must have been like in the sim if it was such shaky spot 9 months later. I mean, it was super bare bones, Will. I mean, like, you couldn't access any of the menus. It basically, the sim was already running when we sat down, and it was pretty much like, okay, here's your free flight, go. That's it, you know? Sleepy Mike, what's up, man? Good to see you. Welcome back. Everything in 2020 feels like it could have been a base game update to 2020 or 2024. Yeah. If wind changes, can you put corrections in the flight plan, like land straight on the runway you planned in SimBrief? You can change your runways based on the wind, of course. Yeah. Absolutely. All right, friends, there's top. Make sure our seatbelt signs are back on. And we are starting our descent into Orlando. With the error dude sticking out of the cockpits. You know what's funny, Will, is that was only happening to some people. It wasn't happening to everybody, which was kind of funny, you know? Got your credit card ready for the plane? Nice. I still think they should have added that guy as a playable character, Will. Just for like shits and giggles. Would have been awesome if you could like pick him as your character. When will it release? Roman, the aircraft will release at some point today. I don't know the exact time, but at some point today. Sorry I missed this so far. Kiddo's birthday this weekend, so getting ready. No worries, man. No worries at all. Good afternoon to you, my friend. Free my boy Red Air Man. Exactly. Would have been funny if we could, or like they allow like whatever, everybody that was at the event, they could choose that as their character. That shit would have been funny. It's normal to do some changes in the flight, right? I always think that's normal. Of course, yeah, absolutely. You know, just because you have a filed flight plan doesn't necessarily mean you'll fly that flight plan every time, right? It's very common, especially, you know, 2-3 hour flights for the weather to change. Especially if you're doing like a morning flight or an afternoon flight. The winds change, get updated. Down we go. Ed, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Happy Thursday, sir. We are on our initial descent into Orlando. Hopefully gonna have a nice smooth arrival. Gunnar, it did not, no. Brody tried. Can we see the pylon wiggle? I don't know if we'll see it wiggle. I'll give you a nice engine view. We'll see if it does do any wiggling. Wiggle, wiggle. Mighty, you're catching on the next one. My friend Trav, take care, man. Have a great day, buddy. Hopefully I'll see you on Saturday for the long haul. And remember, guys, confirmed by Mathis earlier, we're going to be doing a PMDG 777-200 giveaway this weekend. Cap, what's your Volanta user? I do not use Volanta, Josh. Yeah. Do not use Volanta. So not a raffle? Nope. Giveaway. What's the route that we're doing on Saturday? KLM 777 from Amsterdam to St. Martin. Coming in Orlando, hot smoked meat, ready to please disregard the smoke in the cockpit. Correct, Chip. Correct, my friend. Hey, Cap, don't you rig it to your local friends? I wish that was possible sometimes. But no, I do not. All right, descent checklist. Morph, what's up, man? It says, hey, Cap, does a 200 also have camera walls, or is it open like the 350? It has camera walls. But Morph, have you been here since I've taught my little trick? Actually, this wasn't me. I can't take credit for this. CST Gaming showed me this little trick. But for any aircraft that has walls, put your camera all the way over to the right-hand side, open up your camera, go to pilot, and then hit co-pilot. And boom, you're outside. And from here, you save this view. So however you have your custom saved views, save this as a custom view. And then once you save it, you'll be able to manipulate the camera however you want. You'll be able to go backwards, forwards, however you want. So try that out. He got small question. You ever been to FS Weekend in Lillestad? I have not. No. I have not. Monsieur Jarvis, good to see you. Chase Plane also does away with the walls. Correct. Yes. V1 has been flying Microsoft 2024. Yep, he's also had a bunch of WASM crashes this week as well. Flying this airplane. I think he's had 2 WASM crashes. I haven't had any problems with this aircraft on 2020. All right. Recall has been checked. Good. Notes done. Auto brake. We're going to go position tree. Good. Landing data and VREF. We're going flaps 25, 138 on the VREF, and our minimums. We'll pull that open. Minimums on the ILS 18 right will take us down to 294. 294. So we'll set that now. 294. Oh, too much. V1 also has 32 gigs of VRAM. I'm not sure what card he has. I don't know if it has it. 32 gigs? That seems a little excessive, no? Oh, I'm going the wrong way. 294, please. There we go. 294. 24 gigs. That makes a little bit more sense, yeah. 32 gigs on a card? Is there even a card that has 32 gigs? That's beefy. There's a little engine wiggle and wobble. Wobble, wobble. Only card out there that's... I'm surprised he doesn't have a 5090 yet. He switches graphics cards like I switch my underwear. Every time I watch a V1 stream, he's got a new graphics card over there. To live in the US and have access that easily to graphics cards. Man. I'd have to sell my soul to do that up here.
Seat_2A donated 3 Canadian dollars.
310. C2A.
I can smell that childhood ruining rat from here. Yes, I said it. Disney Corp is an evil company that does awful things to their stars, but I'm not going to get into it too much.
Are we sure?
Hashtag boycott the rat.
Boycott the rat. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thanks for support, dude. Appreciate you, buddy. Is this a round trip? It is a round trip, yes. They hadn't been sold out so fast. Senior Captain Money does strange things to people. Oh, man. I don't even think they're in stock any. Well, no, we checked actually the other day. They were in stock. We'll have to see. Thank you very much, C2A. Huge no floaties to you, my amigo, as always. Thank you, my friend. Or charge to show your eyes. Could you imagine, dude? All right, landing data VRF and minimums complete. Approach briefing is complete. Also, the winds have been updated again, friends. The winds are now 180 at 8, or sorry, 150 at 8. So that's a little bit more down the runway for us. So that's good news. Good. We just did our approach. Altimeters are good. And next is our landing checklist, friends. Speed is good. We're getting a little bit above profile. We'll keep an eye on that, but we should be okay. Not gonna lie, that is the best 3 pounds I've ever seen someone spend. The quote changed my life forever. Oh, man. Didn't know you're a member now? Yeah, you probably got a gifted membership, Goofy. Congrats. My 4090 will last another 5 years, or I'll be sleeping on the sofa. I mean, your 4090, that's a juicy card. You'll still be perfectly fine, man. You'll be good. That is a powerful GPU, my friend. Laying into Oakland yesterday, crosswind 11 knots, 176 foot per minute, and 1 Gs. Great landing. Great landing. Where in Canada do you live? Mike, I live in Ottawa. You just earned yourself as a subscriber, also just joined in. Curdy, thanks so much, man. Appreciate you. Welcome aboard. Hope you're well, man. Thanks for the subscription. Appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your time here, man. Everything flight sim with a little bit of stretching and a little bit of food talk. That's how we like it. Also, if you see that the cockpit is on smoke, smoky, don't worry. Everything's under control. All right, I got the ground spoiler out here. We got a little bit above profile. Trending above profile, so we'll just get the speed brake out just a tad. Help slow us down a little bit. How's the day so far? Good, Goofy. How's your day, man? So someone gifts memberships on stream. Does it also pick members from the other stream? Doesn't look like it, AJ. I think it needs to be done in the respected chats. I think that's how it works. Because it is 2 separate live streams. So it would be 2 separate things. I don't know, it's weird. I'm still trying to figure it out, AJ, to be completely honest with you. B. Henny, thanks for a subscription, man. Appreciate you, dude. Okay, the animated version of you is scary. What, really? No. No, don't be silly. Just wait until he makes it move. Dude, we're working on it. We're working on it. Oh, chat, a 1-800 number. Should we answer this? How much you want to tell me? It's that my package is waiting. You ready? Oh, never mind. I missed it. The spam calls have been wild. Oh, by the way, it isn't scary. It's frightening. You guys are silly. Silly billies. Silly billies. I'm actually looking, I'm going to look at the stream on vertical. I really like the way it looks on vertical, man. It's really cool. How it's all split like that. It's pretty neat. It's the smile. Oh, man. All right, friends, let's pause our music. Let's get the sim sounds turned up. We're almost ready to rock and roll time. Let's get some lights on. Good. Cabin is ready to go. Good. It says drag required. We're okay. We're still on profile. We're 10 knots fast. Looks like Canadian became a Belgian who went to Italy for a year. That's interesting. That's a good way to put it. When is the 200 out? Sometime today. The plane isn't even out of beta, and there's already smoke in the cockpit. It seems like some sort of light or flick noise. I don't know. It's crazy. Since when was there music? Wait, you can hear the music on the other one. All right, we need CTAF frequency. Dot CTAF KMCO 24.3. We'll bug that up, get that ready to go. 24.3. Good. That's in. Are you a pilot in real life? I am not. No.
Traffic United 23.
I am not. Alright, got a little bit ground spoiler out again. Help maintain that speed. Our profile is alive. We just have to make sure we have our speed restriction, 210 knots. Looks like the speed's going down now as well. So we're looking real good.
Orlando traffic, United 1354 clear, runway 18 right, and crossing runway 18 left, United 1354 Orlando.
Matthew, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back.
And Orlando traffic, United 1354 taxiing via Echo Foxtrot 1 to the gate. Orlando traffic, United 1354.
Watch on my new gaming rig. Yet to test any games. It looks like some time installing Windows 11 and getting used to it. Plus some settings that needed changing. Yes. It's always the fun, isn't it? All right, friends. Intercept will be down at 2,200 feet. We'll just go to 3,000. That should be fine. And we'll vertical speed it. We won't do anything too crazy. 700 feet per minute is good. Our speed looks great. 210 is held. So that's good. What's my GPU utilization? Usually at around 50%. Just got home from work. This waiting game hurts. Yeah, it's no fun. I hear you, man. I hear you, dude. I hear you.
Orlando traffic.
All right, we're back.
On a 10-mile final for runway 17.
Are you on VATSIM? I am on VATSIM, yes. I would say about 90% of my flights, probably even more. Probably 95% of my flights happen on VATSIM. We use Say Intentions as well sometimes. Flew into the new MK Studio Seattle last night and really like it. Definitely fly there more. Yeah, it's beautiful. I don't know why, but whenever I find the route, I see the airport, I think it's mine, and I have 10,000 foot per minute descent in panic just to realize I landed some airfield named Granny's Rainbow. Nice. Well, that's why configuring your FMS properly is probably the number one thing that I would suggest. Localizer's captured. We're bang on glide slope, so I'm going to arm approach as well. And you can see localizer and glide slope has been captured. Beautiful, friends. We are still 17 miles out doing 210 knots. Speed restriction. We're looking good. I don't see anybody in the immediate in front of us. I heard somebody was on final. So that's good. So we should be good to go here, friends. Sounds are up. Everything looks good on that. This is Microsoft 2020, EMAD. Microsoft 2020. All right, speed check. Flaps uno. Good. Sub 15 miles now, so we'll start bringing our speed back. We'll aim for about 190. And our VAP speed was 138. 138. Is there a flight tonight? No, that's why we're doing an extra long stream this afternoon, Matthew. The Sens game is at 7 p.m. Sens and Leafs, Game 6, back in Ottawa. Gonna be a good one, man. I'm excited. I am excited. All right, speed check, flaps 5 degrees. You can see our speed is starting to run away from us a little bit. One thing that I have noticed about the 200ER as opposed to the 300 is it's a little bit more of a piggy. You really got to kind of stay on top of your speed. Your speed will run away from you quite quickly if you allow it. It can be a little bit funny sometimes. So keep your eyes on it. We're 11 miles. We're starting to trend downwards on the speed now, so that's good. I'm going to bug up 180, and then we can go gear down, and it'll be flaps 15. These are the Pratt & Whitneys, correct. Pratt & Whitneys. Got a nice little wobble going on right now. Hey, Cap, do you have a list of your payware sceneries? If there's a payware option for it, and it's a decent payware, I most likely own it. Speed check. Gear down. Flaps. 15 degrees. Who's winning the series? It's 3-2 Toronto. 3-2 Toronto. They were up 3-0 though. Ottawa's won the last 2 games. It's been quite a series so far, man. 138 on our V speed. Good. We'll get the rest of the lights on. You're on. You're on. You're good. You need to be armed. And we will go flaps 20 degrees. Orlando traffic, United 532 on a 5-mile final, 18 right. Orlando. All right, and 170 knots and decelerating. Speed check, flaps 25 degrees. Beautiful. I'll throw the joystick cam on for those of us watching the regular stream. Sounds can go up here as well. We are approaching our V speed. The winds are a little bit bouncy, but that's okay. Showing a nice crosswind at 12 knots right now. Is replay on? No, we only do replay of the second leg. So this is leg 1. We're going back to Chicago after we land and get deboarded. All right, just above 1,000 feet, my airplane. Enjoy the arrival, amigos. Catch y'all down on the ground. Put that right about there, 1,000 feet. Beautiful. That wind is doing some wind things. Try to set right here as well. Go, much better. Back on path.
Traffic.
We're going to say no factor. I don't even know where that traffic is, but we're going to say no factor. Got myself all out of sorts trying to find said traffic. Man, that wind is just doing weird things.
300. Approaching minimums. 200. Minimums.
Continue.
100.
Orlando traffic, southwest 241.
50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Hold it off, chat. Hold it off. Nice and smooth. Nice and smooth. Beautiful. Nose down gently. Reversers are out. Decelerating. There's 70 knots. Reversers are stowed. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Orlando. We want to take Echo, which is right here. So on the brakes, take the high-speed Echo, bring you back up here. Definitely floaty on that one. The winds were being super funky once again. It went from a quartering cross to almost a dead headwind. But not bad. Not bad. I feel like I'm still flaring that much more than I need to be. Just a little bit too early on the flares. All right, we're going to continue Echo all the way down. We'll cross 18 left as well. We'll make our call. Orlando traffic, United 532 vacated 18 right, crossing 18 left, Orlando. Let's clean up the spoilers and the flaps. I almost said foilers. Basically did say foilers. Landing lights can come off, runway turnoffs can go off, taxi lights can go on, wing lights can go off. We'll spool up the APU. We will keep the strobe lights on until we cross runway 18 left here. Good. We'll also stop our flight time, 2 hours and 7 minutes on the flight time. I think we were scheduled at 2 hours and 12 minutes. 2 hours and 10 minutes. We're 3 minutes early, chat. Hey. Nice. We made it, friends. All right, and then we're going to join. This is Echo. Or sorry, this is Foxtrot. And then we're going to join Echo, which is here. And then we're going to make a left into Echo 1. And then our gate of choice will be... I don't know if there's any heavy gates. Well, obviously there is, because this airplane goes here. We'll go 48. Oh my. Don't mind me. Nothing to see here, chat. Gates. Okay. Yep, that isn't working correctly. Okay. This is not Echo 1, this is Charlie, this is Echo 1 here. Glenn, how are you, my friend? Welcome, hope you're doing well. Foilers up. That's a new one, we'll have to remember that one. Foilers up. Nice. Look at all the United 777s parked already. Nice. 777-200 came out today. It will be out momentarily. Hopefully within the next couple of hours it will be out. Yes. It's not out right now, but hopefully soon. I feel like this is a little bit small for a 777. Our taxi lights off and our strobes. Good. Gringo, take care, man. We'll see you soon, my friend. Trying to control the smokers in the direction it's blowing. Didn't mean to get smoke in your eyes. Nice. Nice. I don't know why it's not letting me select like an airside or a gate. That's okay. We'll go right here beside company triple. He's over there. I had that 777-2 line up there, but I'm still working. Yeah. Oh. I think that was the person that we were getting a traffic alert from. I think it was somebody flying GA. Because I was looking around, I didn't see anything. I had him on the TCAS, but I didn't see anything that way. Alright, we're going to spin this all the way around. Boeing fan, take care, man. Hopefully I'll see you Saturday for our long haul. Can the TCAS detect drones? No. Because I think you have to have a transponder, right? I think that's how that works. Do drones have transponders? I don't think so. So no, I'm guessing no. Can I even select this gate? Will it even... Gate 47? No? Okay. I feel like I'm insanely crooked. Hold on. Take this out like this just a little bit, and then back in. There we go. That feels like it's a little bit closer to the actual line. And we're cheating because we don't have GSX. Good. Park brake goes on upstairs. APU is on. Generators are on. Engine number 1 is off. Engine number 2 is off. Beacon light is off. Seatbelt signs go off. Fuel pumps are off. Window heat is off. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Orlando. Block time, 2 hours and 33 minutes with a flight time of 2 hours and 7 minutes. Very good, friends. 26 minutes of taxiing on either end. Not bad. Under 30 minutes on our taxi time in whole. We like that. Very nice. We'll go to GSX. We'll request deboarding. Jet bridge should get attacked. We'll go United. Yes, thank you. Wonderful. Good. Very, very good flight, my friends. Hope you guys enjoyed that one as much as I did. Let me get you a nice little view here of our aircraft deboarding. Jump it out here. Bring that in there a little bit, like that, like that. Boom. Good. And the doors should auto open, so we should be good to go. There we go. Wonderful. Cool. We will end the flight over here. Good. And same call sign on the return flight, friends. So we'll just new flight that. United 532. And I'll get this back on as well. And you can go down. Good. And we are going from MCO back up to ORD. We will be in the 777-200ER. Nope, that's the 76. I want the 777. Good. Oh, they've added them. Ooh, look at this, chat. They've added, for release, you can choose your engines now. So this is new. This hasn't been in here. Even on my last flight, this was not available. So it looks like it's been added in SimBrief now. You've got your GE90s, your Pratt & Whitneys, and your Trents. So you can choose your specific engine profile through SimBrief now. Good news. Good news. 277 passengers for the return flight. We are planning a departure out of 18 left. Has us arriving 27 center. Winds currently in Chicago 240, 20 gusting 36. Sheesh. Well, that'll be spicy. All right, we'll get that ready to go. I'll update the route command here as well for those of you that want to fly along with us. Want to make sure you're on the right routing. The route command has been updated. You can check that now. Good. That's done. That's good. I need to pre-file my new flight plan as well. They don't call it the Windy City for nothing. It's no problem for wide body. I will say this airplane has behaved extremely well in almost all circumstances. It's been solid as far as what it feels like, even like during crosswinds and stuff like that. It's been nice. Scrolling, saw a plane crash game and had Singapore 350 with an Embraer cockpit. Oh boy, that's not good. Nobody likes to see that. $200LR will be a free package alongside the 200ER, but the 200LR will come later. Correct, Leo. Yes. Oh, our best first officer is here. Come here, say hi to chat. Come on. Come on. Up. Up. Have to say hi to chat today, Henry. Oh. You say hi, chat. Say hi, chat. My name's Henry. He's the world's biggest suck, I swear, man. You're just a big baby. You're a big baby. Hey? You're gonna act tough. Tough for chat. Tej, thanks for your subscription, man. Welcome aboard. Henry, can you speak? Can you... Wait. Please don't break my headphones. Can you speak? Can you speak? Okay. Let's not break the green screen either, Henry. That would be a good start. Can you... You just absolutely destroyed the green screen. Hold on. And
Traffic coming to the west, and we will taxi via hotel runway 17 right for departure.
all right, we're back. F.O. Henry's gone crazy. Yes, he has. All right. Deboarding is almost completed. It's weird. It's not giving me the proper numbers, but that's fine. We'll start the process of getting the return leg ready to go, shall we, friends? So, go to our electronic flight bag. We'll request our new data from SimBrief. MCO back to Chicago. Good. Zero fuel at 168.213. All right, let's jump to our route tab. We'll do our route request, SimBrief route. We'll set payload. Good. We'll set the fuel. Good. We'll select the route. Good. We'll give that about 10 or 15 seconds to run through it. Get that ready to go. Let Henry fly. Dude, we were talking about teaching him how to, like, I'm going to try and teach him, like, to, like, nose up on, like, the nose gear handle or something like that. How funny would that be, man? Just get him to sit here and teach him to, like, hit the gear up. That'd actually be hilarious. Resets, reset normal, good, normal, good. All right, cool. Let's load our flight plan now. Beautiful. Don't forget to load extra stroopwafels and biscoffs. Yes. Had enough of doing the walkarounds. Yes, correct. What scenery for Princess Julian do you recommend for Saturday stream? I plan on enjoying the flight. I'm honestly using the default, mofo. I'm using the default handcrafted. All right, let's activate and execute that. Beautiful. And we will go to our legs page. I'm going to load my wind now so I don't forget. Good. Wind is in and execute. Beautiful. Now we go to our departure page. Good. We have planned for the Red Sox 1 departure. Red Sox 1 out of 18 left with the Jeffries transition. Or J-Fries, whatever you want to call it. That is good. Arrivals into Chicago this afternoon is going to be the VEC 7 arrival. VEC 5. I don't know where I'm reading 27. VEC 5. We want the Bont transition. And as it stands right now, we're expecting the ILS 27 center. Let me just confirm that. Flights, unload, import, you, and that's good. Now, let me look at Chicago. Chicago 28 center. That probably seems correct because I always remember double D's. Cross at double D's. Exit Papa 1, cross double D. So that's what we'll expect. All right, 28 center is the arrival that we will select. Good. And now let's come here. We're going to select this. I just want to see if we need to plan a transition. 28 center. So where does our arrival take us to? Yeah, that's right. It's that weird ass. What's the other arrival that we can take? Hold on. They always change. Every time SimBrief gives me this and we get ATC online, we end up going with a different arrival. So give me 2 seconds. I'm going to go through them here. I feel like we should have a different arrival. What's our last waypoint? That's the one that we're... No, the Espo? No, we don't want the Espo. Wait, maybe we do. From Possum? No. What's our last Bont? There has to be something from Bont. Okay, that's that one. No. No. The Maddie? No. Shane? No. Turtle? No. The Vec is the one that we're on. The Watson. That's what they give us. The Watson from Bont. The Watson 4. Yes. That's the one you want, chat. If you're flying along, you want the Watson 4 arrival. None of this VEC 5. Watson 4. Chat's probably screaming it at me and I'm not looking at chat. Watson 4. There we go. That's much better, isn't it, chat? Ah, so much better. Double D, baby. All right, so we need to erase this. We want the Watson 4 arrival from Bont for the ILS 28 center. And then if we come over here, back to here, and we go to flights, and we select ILS 28 center. Where are you? ILS 28 center. And then we have it from Vogel, which we don't want. We just want it from final. Because then it's going to be... yes. Okay. I think that's what we want. From CNAC, radar vectors. I feel like it goes way more than Haziel, though. Like, if you look at this... where's Haziel? Yeah, see? Okay, so... we're going to manually input those. I'm going to execute that. But we're going to put in those waypoints automatically, or sorry, manually. So after CNAC, we want to go to Linda. I don't know why it doesn't do this. Probably because I didn't take the transition. From radar vectors, we want Linda. From Linda, then we want SN tow. And then from SN tow, we want cone. Good. And then from cone, we want Mima. Mima. And then from Mima, we want Arzuku. And the reason we're doing this, chat, is because ATC will probably give us, and then it's Hazel. All right. The reason we're doing this is because if there is ATC coming back into Chicago, it'll be vectors after CNAC, but then they'll probably tell us either direct Linda or SNTO or whatever it is, but that's the reason we did that. Anyways, we did it properly. All of that is plugged in now. That looks good. Okay, we'll go to GSX. We will reload SimBrief. We're done with the deboarding process. Good. And we will request boarding. Good. Yes, you can attach the tug now because we'll be good for pushback. Okay, good. Let's go to our NitRef. Let's plug in some numbers. We'll accept that. We're going to go 380 initially. We might step climb up to 400. We'll see what the aircraft says. But our initial climb takes us to 38,000 feet. Good. Hit our zero fuel weight, 168.2 with 20,000 kilograms of fuel. I'm just going to confirm those numbers on SimBrief. All of that is correct. Beautiful. Okay, we'll go to our thrust limits. We'll jump to our electronic flight bag. We'll look at some numbers here quickly. Performance tool. MCO departing 18 left. Import from aircraft. Import the live weather. Calculate that. Takeoff D rate 2 with a cell temp of 38. Takeoff D rate 2. Cell temp 38. Good. Flaps 5. CG weight 25. Trim value 625. And V speeds 31, 34, 39. 31, 34, 39. Boom. Done. That is all set beautifully. Our pre-flight oxygen, good. Flight instruments, heading, and altimeter. Altimeter needs to be updated. Okay, it's still saying 3010, good. Heading 185, good. And then our we'll bug up 10,000 feet on the initial climb, unless we have higher. On the Red Sox, it takes us to 7,000, so we'll bug up 10, that's fine. We'll recycle our flight directors. Those can go off for now. And that is done. Pre-flight is done. Good. Next is our before start. We'll worry about that once we're fully boarded and ready to rock and roll, friends. Very good. Very, very good. Is there a KLM livery already for Saturday's stream? I think so, yes. OC3. Let's see. I'm pretty sure there is. KLM. Yep, there is a older version, 2007 painted. There's a 2021 paint. We'll probably use this one. And they even have KLM Asia as well. But that'll probably be the one for the Albert Policeman. That'll be the one. There is no Air Canada. No, Air Canada doesn't operate the... I mean, I'm sure somebody will make one, Vine. But Air Canada operates the LR variant. the LR. So no Air Canada. All right, let me update the banner up top here. That's good. That's good. Hi, Henry. All right. Beautiful. Let me disconnect and reconnect. Good. Auto ATC message. There's our auto ATC. And our new squawk code, I'll plug that in now, is 3026. 3026. Good. That is all done. Beautiful. Which do y'all prefer, the 200 or the 300? I prefer the 200. I think it just flies. It's a little bit more like sporty, if you will, ish. I like it. I like it. I like it. All right, friends, stretch it out. Jordan, my man, 14 months. Appreciate you, buddy. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you very, very much for support. Incredibly kind. Really, really do appreciate that. Thanks so much, bud. Flight time on the return flight, 2 hours and 20 minutes, friends. So we're scheduled at, what did we do this one? 2 hours and 7. So, hey, no. Guy just comes over eating a piece of paper. Look at this guy, man. Too much. Too much of puppy sometimes. Thanks for 14 months, Jordan. Appreciate you, man. Huge no floaties too, dude. Don't we all eat paper? Only on days that end in Y. I don't eat them, I smoke them. Nice. Very valid point, sir. Paper is good for healthy diet. No calories. True. Does the PMDG 777-200 is more advanced than the 300? Advanced? I mean, no. It's virtually the same airplane, right? Just a smaller variant of the airplane. I would say the biggest thing would be the 3 different engine variants, right? Is the 777 even out yet? Nope. Sometime soon, Recall. Sometime in the next couple hours, man. It should be out. Almost got all the cargo on board. Just waiting on the passengers. Is PMDG Pacific Daylight Time in the UK, or is it just before midnight 777 is released, as we are 7 or 8 hours ahead, if that's the case? Yeah, I'm not quite sure. Usually I think it releases in the evening. I think they're Pacific. I think they're Pacific time. What I'll think is tomorrow these flights is 2 short hauls and Saturday a long haul. There you go. Do you have the premium poutine ready for the game tonight? Oh, yes. Premium. Their head office is in Vegas, but I think right now himself lives in D.C. Ah, okay. I wonder who gets to push all the buttons when it is ready for release. That's got to be exciting. Is Ops Center 3 required to install this, or Ops 2? You need Ops 3, recall. If I recall, you're a Sens fan. Correct, yes. Born and raised in Ottawa, so. Currently flying Delhi to Bangkok in the Thai 777. Nice. Release will happen between the hours of 1600 Zulu and 2359 Zulu. There you go. So it could happen at any time now. I believe we're past 1600 Zulu. Is it not weird that it's supposed to release the next few hours and we still don't know the price? Pretty common for PMDG. They don't really divulge the price until it's released. What are your predictions for the game tonight? Man, I don't know. Like, I don't know. It's going to be a crazy game. Like, the Toronto Maple Leafs have so much pressure on them to wrap up this series and move on to the second round. They're going to get absolutely destroyed by Florida, but it's, yeah. It's going to be crazy, man. It's going to be a crazy game. I really hope Ottawa can take it to 7. I would love to see a game 7, man. The Leafs have this demon where they do this every year. I don't know, man. You think Florida destroys them? Absolutely. Florida is my cup favorite this year. Florida is... Their team is built like almost no other team. Those guys just wear you down, man. They're an unbelievable... The coaching, the players, they've just completely bought into it. Didn't they win last year? Yep. I mean, I could see them doing a repeat. The Panthers are going to mop the floor with whoever wins this series. Ottawa or Toronto. Whoever wins is going to get absolutely destroyed by Florida. Probably 5 games. How do you feel about Las Vegas Knights? I think they won in overtime, didn't they? They're up 3-2 in the series against Minnesota. It's been another good series. Do you think if I have the 777, if I have the 300, is it worth buying the 200? I think so, personally. But, I mean, to each their own, right? Who do you got in the West? I did have Colorado, but they might be finished tonight at the hands of the Stars, but I don't know. We'll see, man. Talking about hockey. Series reminds me of the Alfie Sundin lead teams years back. The Leafs could actually close out a series back then. Do I keep up with the NBA playoffs? Nah. Winnipeg had a convincing win last night, a big win to go up 3-2 as well. I watched the third period of that game. Go Knights, go. M. Sampow, thank you for your subscription, my friend. Welcome aboard. Thank you very, very much. When is this release? All the Australian kids will be stuck in school when I get home to fly. Hours later, it's 5:20 a.m. there right now. Yeah, I'm not sure, Keenan. Not sure, buddy. Finally just pulled the trigger on the Max 8. Been saying I get it for months. Hey, congrats, dude. You're going to love that thing, man. The biggest thing getting used to, Strody, is the tablet. The tablet is a little bit unorganized. That was the hardest thing for me. Do you usually go to any hockey games? I try to go like once or twice a year, Sean. It's ridiculously expensive, but yeah. Is Chase Plane worth it? Really thinking about picking it up. I know people have really been enjoying Chase Plane. I haven't picked it up yet, but from what I've seen and heard, people have been enjoying it. Does the Winwing FMC work with it? The Winwing FMC work with the 777? I don't know. I'm using the Cockpit Master FMC, and it works fine. Not yet, SF. I was hoping at some point throughout the day it would be released. It is releasing today. Sorry, I was hoping at some point throughout the stream it would release. As you can tell by the stream title, Release Party. Oh, the Max 8 with Winwing. I don't think so, Strody. Not yet. But it is supposed to work. Eventually it's supposed to work. I don't know if it's working yet. Oh, it does work? You're using it? Ah, well, there you go. It does work, apparently. Wonder what the holdup is. R said it was ready to go, so why not release it first thing? I think they do it strategic timing. I think they do it so that the server load isn't just, you know, blowing out of the water. You have to remember that as well. I think the timings that they have are strategic for when it's a little bit quieter in the UK. That would be my guess. Right before I go to bed, it's already 8:30 p.m. here, IRL. Oh. Of course, it's about ice hockey's Captain Canada. Correct. Correct. All right, friends. I think the boarding process is done. I think we're all ready to rock and roll. So let's jump back inside the aircraft. We will reset you. We'll go to GSX. Oh, we're still waiting for one more passenger. Nope, someone's being slow, chat. Who is it? Which one of you is being slow? There goes boarding complete. The doors get closed. We go to GSX. We prepare for pushback and departure. We reset our clocks. Reset you. We'll reset you. We'll go upstairs. We'll get our seatbelt signs on. We'll get our fuel pumps turned on. We'll get our window heat turned on. And we'll make sure that our beacon light is on. Good. Go to our checklist. Before start checklist. Flight deck door closed and locked. MCP, V2 heading track and altitude set. Takeoff speeds 31, 34, 39. Good. CDU pre-flight is complete. Yes. Trim value 6.25 units. We need to bring that down just a little bit. There is 625. Beautiful. That is good. We want to be facing north. 625 is set there, so that is all good. Trim is good. Taxi and takeoff briefing is complete, as well as our beacon light before start checklist is complete. We will release our park brakes. Good. I will pause the music for now. I'm actually going to skip this song. I'm not a big fan of it. Good. I'll turn the sim sounds up for you guys. And we'll go ahead and spool up some engines, shall we? Block time is on. Upstairs. Start 2. Run. Sorry, start 1, run. Enjoy the spool up, friends. Is she still floaty on landing? Oh, yes. She's the 777. The pilot's dream. Apparently, that's what they say. I need to remember to start my flare not as high as well. That would help tremendously. Yeah, which route sounds best? San Jose, Costa Rica to Dallas, or Dallas to San Jose, or Dallas or San Jose, Costa Rica to Charlotte? I don't know. Both sound pretty good. I like the one to Dallas. Don't start both at once. I thought it was only the G's that didn't do it. This one does it, apparently. Somebody was saying that you can do that. I think it was Boeing fan said you can also do dual start in Pratt & Whitney's. But then somebody else said, no, you can't. It only has dual cooling. So I'm not quite sure. Right, we got a good start on engine number 1. We'll wait for pushback to complete, and then we'll go and spool up engine number 2. Oh yes, owls. Love MCL reminds me of a vacation. It is. The airport's so crazy, man. It's such like a wild airport layout, the way that they have all these air sides everywhere. It's pretty neat. Rolls-Royce and Pratt & Whitney can both do dual starts. Interesting. There you go. Park brakes on. Engine number 2, start and run. Enjoy. Which end did you prefer, GE, Pratt & Whitney, or Rolls-Royce? I like the GEs and the Rolls-Royce. I don't mind the Pratt & Whitneys either, but I like the GEs and the Rolls-Royce. Pratt & Whitney's have that howl, that like, you can just faintly hear it. It's nice. All right, 2 good engines. Anti-ice not required. Recall has been checked. Auto brake, RTO, good. Auto brake, RTO, good. Flight controls, free and clear. Good. Ground equipment is clear as well. Before taxi checklist complete. Next is our before takeoff checklist. We're going to get out of the way of everybody. So park brakes off. We'll start moving forward a little bit. And we'll go ahead and select flaps 5 degrees for takeoff. What do you reckon will be the price? I want to bet they charge $72. I'm not quite sure, man, to be honest with you. I don't really know. I don't want to speculate. I don't want to say a price and then it be really higher than that price or crazy lower than that price. So I'm not quite sure, to be honest with you. I really don't know the price. There's the flaps coming out. Beautiful. She is ready for takeoff, friends. How many liveries does the 777 come with? There's at least 25, James. At least 25 of them that I saw. Probably more. You have to remember, that's only the, like, PMDG official liveries. We will get all kinds of third-party liveries. Probably less than a week after this releases. I'm sure we'll get all of them. There's going to be, yeah, tons and tons in liveries for this. Wait until G Aviation drops his American United ones. Yep. I'm looking forward to his ANA ones as well, Dank. All the chat was telling me like ANA has a bunch of special ones in their 777-200,
Orlando,
so that'll be really nice as well.
568, taxiing runway 18 left via Bravo forward, Charlie. Orlando,
All right, we're coming out Bravo 6. We're going to go all the way out to Bravo. So we'll keep going straight down here, all the way out Bravo. Will the 777LR just be updated, or do you have to pay for it? Apparently, it comes with the purchase of the 777ER. You get the LR as a free upgrade, whatever you'd like to call it. All right turn on Bravo. Ooh, look at that. United. 777 departing right in front of us. Very nice. I still see that like aerobatic plane doing stuff over the field. I'm sure we'll get some TCAS alerts on departure. How's the plane? Good. I enjoy it, man. It's a lot of fun. I think you guys are going to enjoy it as well. All right, we're out of the ramp. Taxi light can come on. Our before takeoff checklist is complete as well. Next will be our after takeoff checklist. Good. We got Spirit Wangs coming out of the ramp. Oh, there's lots of good content creators, Rayanne. Lots and lots of good content creators. Is it out for everyone? If so, how much? Not yet, Beanie Boy. Release should be happening within the next couple of hours. And we don't have a release date for the A220 yet. Hopefully soon. Hello, Henry. Are you here to push the throttles forward? So do the 3 engine variants actually sound different? Read online that they will be updated in 1 to 2 months. Oh yes, they all sound completely different, Will. They're going through the final mixing, which is why there will be an update to the engines even more so. But yes, they all sound unique and different. Yeah. They all do. Henry, can you go lay down, buddy? Go lay down. Go lay down. Go lay down. Go in your bed, buddy. Go to your bed. Good boy. What time do I wake up usually? Around 9 a.m.? It's usually when I'm up. Decap, what does the 777-300ER and LR mean? The ER stands for extra range. The LR stands for long range. So I believe the ER has added fuel tanks or fuel bladders or something. I believe that's what it is. When the hype all happened for the 300ER last year, I didn't have a clue how to start up a 777 and sending the FMC 200ER, literally nothing to learn. Yeah, man. Just jump right into it. I mean, it does fly different. You'll notice that immediately. It does feel a little bit lighter on the controls, and I feel like I can make movements a little bit quicker. Obviously that makes sense just with it being a little bit smaller, but yeah. All right, we're going to line up behind the Spirit Wangs.
Taking off runway 18 left on the red taxi. Orlando traffic.
I think that guy's a helicopter flying around, is what he was saying. I believe it's only the 200ER that has the 3 engine types. The LR only has GEs. Correct. I do believe that is the other difference as well. The LR has more range. There you go. How many of your pilot shirts have you got? I imagine you've got quite the collection. Oh yeah, I've got a bunch of them, Bad Dog. I don't know how many we're up to now. I think I have nine of them. Probably. I don't know, dude. I have so many of them, man. I still have some that are in the original packaging that haven't even been opened. I think I have 2 or 3 of them still brand new. This one was brand new this year. Or, I don't know, about 6 months ago it was brand new. Alright, Spirit is departing. We're going to line up. Orlando traffic, United 532 lining up runway 18 left, Orlando. Alrighty, let's get our landing lights on. Runway turnoffs can go on. Strobe lights on. Taxi light is off. Wing lights are on. Beautiful. We'll line this bad boy up. Air Canada is flying from YYZ to Delhi with the 777-LR over a 16-hour flight. Sheesh. That is a long one, my friend. That is a long one. Look at that lineup, chat. Professional. Very nice. All right, we'll hold it right there. Does the 350 ULR have more range than the LR? It's a good question. I don't know. It's a very, very good question, my friend. All right, we're going to let that Spirit Wangs get a little bit in front of us. We are going to be faster. I'm not sure where he's going, but I don't want to get in his way. Me and the Spirit 321 using FS Labs. It's so good. Feels better than my Phoenix. There you go. Nice. Very cool. Very cool. It does have longer range. There you go, chat. There you go. All right. He is 2,000 feet and 5 miles in front. I think that's good separation. Orlando traffic, United 532 departing 18 left, Orlando Red Sox. All right, joystick cam's on, sounds go up, y'all ready to go? Let's do it. Throttle's up to about 40%. Chrono goes on, slight nose down pressure on the yoke, and stabled toga. Takeoff power is set. Airspeed's alive.
80 knots.
Neutral. V1. Rotate. That crosswind coming in now. Positive rate. Gear up. Look at that wind. Holy, dude. That's an Orlando departure for you right there, friends. Climb power's coming in. Bring that nose over a little bit. There we go. Beautiful. Start our right turn. Follow our departure. One thing I've noticed as well, the wing really likes to dip when you're in those turns at lower speeds. Really got to add quite a bit of back pressure on the yoke. Speed check, flaps 1. Speed check, flaps, clean. Do you feel your cockpit zoom is too wide and you're able to read the instruments? It's hard to see. Do you feel like your cockpit zoom is too wide? Well, if you're watching the vertical stream, yeah, it's a little bit difficult as it is a much smaller screen size, right? Alright, we'll expand that. Good. And what we'll do now is we will proceed to direct Red Sox. Execute. Good. Make our right turn now. And we will also bug up our cruise altitude. Our initial cruise was 380. 38,000 feet. Good. Bug that up. have it, friends. Let's go to gauge autopilot 1, 6,500 feet back up into the flight deck. I forgot to turn off the, no, I didn't. No, you forgot to turn off the APU. Runway turn-off lights are off. Wing lights are off. Nose light is off. Beautiful. Wing view of those engines working their way out. Engine sounds good. Needs to be a little bit louder and a little bit more bass heavy, but they're good. Sounds great. Qantas chose the 350 for its Project Sunrise, so modified 350 can do pretty long flights. Yes, definitely can. Listen to that sound. She's working. Sounds really good, actually. My yoke shakes the whole plane so much I'll have to copy your sensitivities for the yoke. Yes. God, that sounds good. All right, there's 10,000 feet. We'll get the landing lights off. We'll get the seatbelt signs over to auto. No smoking to auto as well. And our after takeoff checklist is complete. Next will be our descent checklist. We can hide that. Beautiful. APU cooldown. Yep, nothing to see here. Good. Is your 3080 the 10 gig version? Yes. Did you find maxing out 9.8 to 9.9 VRAM usage? Not in 2020. In 2024, yes. That's one of the reasons why I can't use 2024 all that well. Yes, that is a problem in 2024. Not in 2020, though. Relax and dream. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Hope all is well, my friend. Hey, Captain American here. Is Alberta going to leave Canada? No. 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 Lord Jamal, thank you for your subscription, my friend. Welcome aboard. Thank you, thank you, thank you, dude. How do you fix the gate issue at MCO? Somebody posted something in the Discord aviation production. I think it's in the other media. I think they posted it, but they posted a fix. Something about one of the files you have to edit in the scenery. 220 is looking good. Yep, I agree. It's looking fantastic. I do agree, my friend. What Discord? My Discord. If you're not in the Discord, exclamation point Discord. Alrighty. We are looking good, friends. Climbing up through 16,000 feet. Everything is good. Using the default MCO? No. Exclamation point scenery. That was the taxi to gate. Taxi to gate. Orlando. Nice little payware. Nice little payware. All right. Music back on. Good. On the climb out of Orlando, on our way back to Chicago. O'Hare. It's been a while since we've landed in Chicago. I hope those winds are still as spicy as they were. What do we got right now? 240-20, gusting 35. Y'all better have your seatbelts on. That's going to be a spicy one, friends. Broken at 2,000, broken at 2,600, broken at 25,000. Nasty. What microphone do I use? I use the Shure SM7B. Am I using any sound mod? Nope. These are default sounds. Come with the aircraft. Crazy storms in the Midwest today? Yeah. Did you see Blue Games X-Plane versus Microsoft side-by-side video? I did see it, yes. I did. Crazy storms in the Midwest. That's wild. Wondering if anyone has got their hands on the ThrottleTech 7.6 throttles to use for the PMDG 777. If anybody has, it's probably V1. I think he's sponsored by ThrottleTech. Critique, take care, my friend. Have a great evening, have a great Friday, and hopefully I'll see you for the long haul on Saturday. Not much longer till I can get my hands on this. Yes, it'll be soon, man.
Traffic, United 13
It will be
34,
soon.
taxiing.
All right. Is the gear on the 200 modeled accurate like how the 200 and the 300 have different gears? Yes, Jaden. Thoughts, not gonna lie, X-Men looks pretty good these days. 12.2 improved a lot, it seems. Yeah, definitely trending the right direction, Will. Definitely trending in the right direction, for sure, man. Yep. I mean, I've always said it, X-Plane's always going to be a viable option for some. Yeah. It does look good, man. They're definitely definitely have been improving it for the better, that's for sure. All right, standard barrow. Chat, it's almost 4 o'clock and I have not had lunch. Will you bear with me here for a couple minutes? Give me about 10 or probably 10 to 15 minutes. I'm going to eat some lunch real quick. I might have to take this little guy out to go to the bathroom because he keeps wandering over here. So I'm assuming he needs to go outside and go for a... I already said the word, so I think he needs to go. I don't know if you guys can see him. He is right here. He's just standing beside me. So enjoy the tunes, enjoy the views. I'll give you a beautiful behind the wing view. We're about to make some right turns, and give me about 10-15 minutes. I will be right back. Alrighty, friends, we're back. Thank you. Jordan, good to see you, man. Welcome aboard. Andre, thank you for your subscription if you're still around. Justin, good to see you as well. Welcome. Yes, I had lunch and I took Henry out quickly so we could have a little bathroom break. Because we are still about an hour and a half away from Chicago. The aircraft wants us to step to flight level 400. So we're going to do that now. A step climb up to 40,000, friends. That's some pretty decent ground speed going. O'Hare Center just logged on. Nice. Very good. Which means we'll have ATC. Vaj, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Hope you're well. So did MCO Tower, but you were gone already? Ah, that sucks. That sucks. You got out of there nice and quick, though. Short little taxi to 18 left and gone. For some reason, the 777LR didn't sell very well. Boeing sold only 60 of them. Damn, really? That is pretty surprising, actually. I would have thought they sold more. I wonder why. I wonder if it's just the ER was more appealing. I'm assuming that's why. The ER was just the more appealing option for people. Bellis, thank you very much for 3 months. Appreciate you, my friend. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you very, very much for your support. Very, very kind. Thank you. Because the 300ER was recertified for more distance. Ah, that could be why as well. That definitely plays a role. Definitely play a role. Alrighty, up at 40,000 feet, friends. I love doing like the high 3.9 to like 400 to 410. I feel like those are you get a lot less traffic up here. And if you're in a 777 and you're faster than an A320 or something, pretty wild. Less than 4 hours now. Nice. O'Hare Tower's now online. Sweet. Hopefully they're online for the next at least hour and a half, and we should be good. Insane thunderstorms. We live in the UK right now. Listen to ATC and can hear them talking about weather. Ooh. Get to Heathrow to Nice for my 69th flight in the 320. Nice. Very cool. What will compete with the A321 XLR in the Boeing fleet? I don't know. I mean, the MAX 9, the MAX 10 maybe, Bad Hog? I really would love to see Boeing like bring back the 7.5 with like modern engines and stuff. A 7.5 V2, dude, that would be whew. Time to pass out the stroopwafels. Yes, sir. We'll be online for a while, Cap. Talk to you soon. Hey, nice, Kevo. Sweet. Looking forward to it, man. Are you tower or center, Kevo? If you're center, just know that I've already changed my arrival to the Watson 5, not whatever the hell other one that I have. Nothing in the Boeing fleet compares to the XLR except the 7.5. Yeah, that's why it's 7.5 V2. Imagine that. Sheesh. Aviation Ryan, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you are well, my friend. I hope the 350 freighter succeeds so we'd have competition in the freighter market. That'd be pretty cool. Your center awesome saves me transmission. Yes, I'm on the Watson 5, Watson 4, whatever it is. New 797. Would that compete? I mean, No, because it would still be a wide body. We need a narrow body from Boeing. Other than a 737. Usually Watson 4 is only for people from Keelan Center, but since it's not busy, we throw everyone on the Watson. Ah, got you. Okay, that makes sense. That Spirit is burning fuel in front of you. We haven't caught up to him yet, I don't think. He's hauling ass. I mean, we're doing Mach point 8.5. I think the fastest he can go is 8.1, 8.2 maybe? Is the 200 LR out yet? No, the ER is first. The LR is going to be coming sometime between June and July, I believe. .75 is known as the Flying Pencil? Correct. Boeing won't announce a 797 until either one next-gen engines are ready or two Airbus announces their next-gen aircraft first. Yeah. I'm doing Mach 8.25 and almost the same ground speed. What, really? Weird. Is the 777-200ER out today? Yes, it'll be out some point within the next couple hours. Somebody said within 4 hours now it'll be released. And Airbus won't announce their next aircraft until the next-gen engines are ready. Yeah, true. Last night I bumped the 321 to 8.2 while flying Seattle. A bit of nasty headwinds. Eee. The headwinds are never fun. Tailwinds for days. Nice livery? It is. Beautiful livery. A knighted. Just departed Paris CDG bound for Joburg, my longest flight yet. Ooh, how long is that one? 11 hours and 45 minutes. Sheesh. That's a long one. Uh-oh, Daily Driven. Don't answer that question. It's a trap. Don't answer it. Whatever it is, subtract the last two numbers. Just take off the last two numbers. That's what you tell her. Favorite plane is the Airbus 350-1000 Qatari. It's beautiful, Mark, yeah. Could you imagine a high carbon airframe 7.5 with 7.8 Gen X engines on it? That's what I'm saying, dude. That'd be unreal. Atlanta Center came online? Nice. We'll wait for our ping. If we do get one. Where are we? In Something that's come up a lot lately. We had a lease on a TBM that was just over this month, and I'm debating what's next to replace it. Ah, very cool, man. I can only buy one aircraft. What do you advise? PMDG 777-200ER or the Builds A350? Woof. Man, oh man, oh man. That is, that's a tough choice, man. I mean, honestly, I don't think you'll be upset with either purchase. I would just go with whatever you think you'll fly more. I think both airplanes are great, and I think you'll have fun with either one of those. I don't know if there's like a true winner, like, oh, this one is significantly better than that one. They're both great. You get two aircraft with the 350, the 900, and the 1000. There is that as well, the slight advantage of that one. Yep. Definitely have to factor that in. And we're getting the 900 ULR, correct, yes. Phenom 100 is my initial one, with both 300 makes more sense. If I can get my old partners on board, we may consider bigger planes. Pretty cool, man. Very cool. If you struggle with PC performance, go with the 777. I would say that the 777 is definitely better optimized, more optimized, if you will. I can agree with Will's comment. Yeah. You put the price down to $77.72, hinting that they're getting ready to release it soon. Ah, there you go. Should be coming back into some weather here soon as well. Should get some nice clouds. Has the weather been updated at all in Chicago yet? Winds are now 250, 15, gusting 26. All right. Very nice. We're on the flight plan, friends. Time to do a conversion 772 to euro. I'm not sure. Have to throw that into the Google. Never mind, just refresh it and it's back. You going to the C or B terminals back in O'Hare? Keenan, we're going to be going up to... We're going up here to the... B gates. Bravo, whatever this one is. Bravo 14. Bravo 12. The pounds. Yeah, I don't. Sorry, I thought that was the euro. There's one of the heavy gates. I think it's two heavy gates on the corner there. Of the B gates. Cap, how much does the 777-200 cost? Not available yet, Gamer Matthias. We'll know soon. But it has not been announced yet. There's been a lot of speculation about $77.72. $58 GBP. There you go. Fred. We need Dan to come in and add some commands. Or 1 million CAD, yeah, exactly. Is it true that the LR variant's coming today? No, that's not true, King. Just played back when the last time we did this return flight in the 200ER, they used the C gates and not the B, so either of them will do. Yeah, ATC might tell us where to go in as well. When is the plane coming out? Today. Within the next couple of hours, it should be released. You thinking the 2nd of May for PDT time? Maybe. Not sure. Oh yes, Davis. I can't wait to hear this one. Does it involve you bringing me Chick-fil-A? Just looked at PMDG's website and the 300 is now $74.99 from what I can see. They also used to operate both these flights in the 777-10. It's got to be for like seasonal or something. I like the way you fly airplanes. Thank you. Very kind of you. Hey Gap, how's it going? Just landed in London Heathrow from SFO. So much fun. Flew the 380. Oh baby, it was amazing. Gonna check out the Concorde statue tomorrow. Very cool, man. Very, very cool. He likes the way you handle the yoke. Captain Russ has just started watching the channel a few weeks ago. Love your streams, Cap. Hey, thank you, man. Appreciate you. Thank you for the kind words, and I'm glad you're enjoying the content, man. I like to have a lot of fun around here. Never take yourself too seriously. Store I work has Lotus Biscoff Oreo type thing. Buy 2, get 2 free. Oof. I hope that you bought 2 and you got 2 free. With your employee discount. Charlie 10 is a heavy gate at the United Terminal. Okay. Davis. Does AC fly the 777? They do. They have the 200LR, James, not the ER. Looks like a lot of streamers are pimping out Arc Raiders. I watched a little bit of it last night, AJ. I don't know. Not for me, personally. I mean, maybe, but I don't know. It just didn't appeal to me. I don't know. Just looks meh. Oof, Davis, simmer down now. This is an afternoon stream, sir. We got to keep that for the after darks. They can see our faces right now. Also noticed on the arrival board at Brussels Airport, Air Transat flying A321 from Brussels for the first time. Very cool. Kevo. Davis is on his afternoon giggles again. You have no line. That is correct. That is correct, my friend. Somebody just took off from Atlanta flying to Cape Town. Whew. No thanks. That's an overnight right there. That's an overnighter. Somebody's doing that all night. That's no good, Captain Delta Dog. No good. Andre, what's up, man? 80K. Yes, sir. It's got a nail in my tire, and it's being repaired right now. My question is, Kyle, do you think it's naughty that the nail went in my tire? I think it's your fault for not driving properly. When is this being released? Leonardo, sometime today, man, within the next couple hours. Within the next couple hours, it should be available. Mofo. Yeah, there you go, Captain Delta Dog. Just pull the reverse Uno. Tell her she needs to move out, not you. If she wants a divorce, she moves out, not you. Less than 3.5 hours now? There you go, less than 3.5 hours. On my way to get my Honeycomb Bravo throttles. Can't wait to set it up and fly a 777. Nice. Enjoy, my friend. This release not make a lot of noise like the 300ER? Maybe. I don't know. I mean, I know a lot of people are looking forward to this bird. I don't know if it'll be as big as when the 300ER dropped. You're probably right on that one. But you never know. Who knows? You never know. I vote we send Henry to Delta Dog. Wish somebody would make an add-on for XSM where people go flying on the beach during takeoff. That'd be hilarious, Joe. That would actually be genuinely funny. The realism mod. The St. Martin realism mod. This morning I did United 300ER from Newark to SFO. New York Center logged on at 6 a.m. I arrived 5 hours and 10 minutes with negative 131. Nice. Great landing. Jay, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Shadow Storm, thank you for your subscription, my friend. Welcome aboard. Great name. Good to see you, man. Welcome, welcome. Would you recommend the 777-200ER or the A320? Going to buy one this weekend? Oof. I mean, that's a big difference. Which 320 are you going to buy, James? Okay, that's really what it's going to come down to. Just dropped the link on the website I'm using for the time difference in the Discord general chat. There you go. Buy both of them, yeah. Of the 3 engine types of the 777, do you have a favorite? Probably the Rolls-Royce and the GEs, Mike. Followed closely by the Prads. I really like them all, but the Rolls-Royce and the GEs, fantastic. What is the best A320neo for 2020? Probably the Innie builds or the fly-by-wire. Stop the Pratt & Whitney hate. C2A.
Seat_2A donated $3 Canadian. Delta Dog, perfect. Plenty more time and money for flight simming, and then tell her that her sister is now fair game, and looks much better. By the way, don't follow this advice, but do drop compromising pics in member chat.
Huge no floaties to you, C2A. Thank you for the support. Cap Delta Dog, if you're here, don't follow that. Just have a laugh. Thank you, C2A. Appreciate you as always, my man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Chat's got some love, some no floaties in chat for Mr. C2A. Thank you, buddy. If anyone has the Latin VFR Neo, you need Jesus. Yes. Well, don't forget, if you're on Xbox, there's not a lot of options for you out there. Unfortunately. C2A, my man. Pratt & Whitneys are terrible. There's a reason why we call them Pratt & Wimpy or Pratt & Shitney. Nice. I didn't know that they had that tag on them. I had no clue. We should start a GoFundMe for our boy to hit up a strip club. Jesus. What airport is that, chat? Is that Atlanta? No. It is. Is it? There's no way that's Atlanta, right? It is. It definitely is. You should go to a strip club outside Montreal. Cap, ever heard of Miss Dorian? I have not. Nope. It's Detroit. Chat, we went too far again. Hey, Cap, can you put a little map window in the bottom corner so we can see the flight progress? It's kind of difficult to do that because Navigraph can only go so small before it's just like not legible. Oh. Maybe that's Atlanta Center now? Who's that? That's Atlanta Center. 3297. A friend of mine works in the Belgium Air Force, and the A400M was doing touch and goes. He was parking his military truck in front of the spotters. He was so mean. That's not nice at all. 32975 Atlanta Center.
American 1496, or direction American 6096. Descend and maintain 4000.
777-200 is on the website. Oh?
Flight American 207 is ready to taxi.
American 207, runway 18 left, taxi at Charlie.
Daily driven.
18 left, via Charlie.
Center, good afternoon. United 532, flight level 400.
United 532, Atlanta Center Router.
Andy, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Oh, still 250 mil. Too much. A little bit rich for my taste, chat, yeah? 250 milli. A little bit expensive. How much does a real 777 cost? I think he did a U-turn because that was Orlando. Nice. Hey, there's the cloud cover starting to roll in now.
Number 1033, runway 18 center, taxi.
Flying the 777-224, but I never had the 300ER for 2020. Whenever the 300 comes out for Microsoft 2024, will it be free? No, Shadowstorm. Unfortunately not. They're all sold separately. Tango, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. 306 million, so we could actually getting a deal. Oh. Depends if you lease an older one, makes more sense. True. Can buy a lot of Chick-fil-A and beaver nuggets from Buc-ee's for 250 mil. Yeah, we can. In New Zealand, it's going to drop anytime within the next couple hours, Tango. I think AJ had the ticker going. I think it was 3 hours and 26 minutes or something left. 261 million to 463 million. Chat, we can make it happen. If we all put $1 together, we won't be close, but we can all put $1 together. That's our best bet.
American 207, shut off runway 18 left, ready for departure.
Or go to Miss Dorian.
American 207, fly runway heading, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway.
I like where your head's at today, mofo.
8 left,
I dig it.
runway 8.
And Everton 33, fly runway heading, runway 18 center, clear for takeoff.
Fly runway heading.
After the Habs lost, might as well go to the strip club. I was hoping it was going to be a little bit of a closer game, to be honest with you. I feel like it was kind of a blowout. Not really a blowout, but 3-1. 3-0 going into the third. I'm hoping Allmark plays like an absolute madman tonight. Yeah, absolutely, P-Thibs.
Atlanta Center, Southwest 266740 miles north of Greensboro, flight level 356, climbing 380.
South 2667, Atlanta Center, Roger.
American 207, airborne, passing 1,300 for 5,000, runway heading.
American 407, Atlanta Center, radar contact, clear to Kilns, climb and maintain flight level 230.
Flight level 230, direct Collins, American 207. And what's your assigned altitude, sir?
Say again?
Which altitude we are cleared to?
Flight level 230, 23.
Up to flight level 230.
American 1696.
I thought he read that back.
090.
Go look at getting some legacy liveries. Forgot to using this. I do want to use the Battleship Gray at some point this week as well. Maybe Sunday or Monday's flights. Would love to do some Battleship Gray.
And 733 is 2001, climbing 8,000.
And 1033, radar contact, correct to Bobsy, climb and maintain flight level 280.
To direct Bobsy and climb and maintain flight level 280, 1033. Atlanta Center, Delta 1182.
Do you realize the 777-ER production ended in 2016? Damn, really?
1182, that's approved, line note back.
Roger, will do.
Why only United? Well, we're flying more.
American 1696, flighting 150, intercept 18 center, descend and maintain 3000, advance field in sight.
Rating 150, 10 feet,
United has a ton of 777-200s. That's why we've been doing some United ops. I think they're the biggest carrier of 777-200s. We did some American ops as well last week. Hill United 300ER, when I flew from Newark to SFO, they either didn't fly back the next day or it was a long haul in Asia. Probably over to a long haul, yeah. Fly a lot through Denver? Yeah, I'm going to have to uninstall that world update if we go into Denver, though. Otherwise, Denver doesn't work. World Update 10 for Microsoft 2020 is just cooked. No bueno.
United 2323, contact Indy 128.22.
12822, have a good one, United 2323.
American 207, resume normal speed.
Normal speed, 207.
Endeavor 1033, normal speed.
Normal speed, 1033. Alright, well, under good day, Delta 1329,
You have to love it, MS updates, breaking stuff. Yeah, it's a weird one.
Delta 1329.
They've always been pretty good, to be fair, AJ. Like, I haven't run into too many problems with, like, world updates and city updates and stuff breaking things, but I've tested a bunch of other airports. It just seems to be Denver for whatever reason. Probably the elevation? I don't know. A good domestic United 777 is Denver to Honolulu, yes.
67, contact Indy 128.22.
Let me get one as well.
2667, take care.
12822. Denver to SFO is also a great one for the 777 too. Yep, that'd be fun.
1696 from a 18 center, clear line.
You tried the Xcoder K-Den? I have not, no.
Delta 564, Memphis center is closed, frequency 10 approved.
Frequency J approved, Delta 564.
Latam is nice, yep, Latam looks great. Think this airplane's going to be delayed? Nope.
American 207, Washington's closed. Frequency 10 approved. Have a good day.
Just Alex, thanks for your subscription, my friend. Welcome aboard. Always love the U.S. Airways liveries. Did they ever fly this 777? I don't think so. I think they were like Airbus 330s. I think that's what they use for their wide bodies. Any Avianca ops planned? Flying Brazil again would be cool. Brazil's beautiful. Yep. Does Avianca have the 200? They probably do, don't they?
Good afternoon, Delta 581, flight level.
Whenever ATC logs off, I always feel like a kid again. A teacher let us leave early. We're free! When is it getting released? Sometime within the next 3 hours, Alfie. 3 hours. The countdown is on. Biggest U.S. Airways airplane was a 762. Man, I bet that old school U.S. Airways livery looks so good on that 76. Sheesh. Some shiny American tin can or retro Speedbird liveries would be nice. Yes. There is a bare metal American livery for this aircraft in the OC3. Did U.S. Air fly the E333? Yes, I believe so. I know they had 330s. Is the 330 bigger than a 7.6? Ottawa Default Airport breaks my sim. Nearly got a crash desktop last time I tried to land there. I don't know why though. I flight a YYZ fine. Auto is default. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have the default. I have third-party scenery. United from Dulles to Rome. That'd be a long one. That'd be a fun one, though, actually. That'd be a cool flight. Absolutely daily driven. Get her ready. There's an update for OC3. Nice. There was an update this morning when I ran it as well.
American 696, welcome to Charlotte, taxi at Gunaport. Have a good night.
American.
So. Sphinx 568, connect Indy 128.22.
Was that for me?
Over to India.
Nope.
Indy in Annapolis
Good.
Center, 128.2.
We didn't miss it. About to overtake you?
532, connect Indy 128.22.
12822. Thanks for what you see, man. Have a great evening.
Sorry, level 210.
Nice.
210, thanks.
Should we tell Indy Center we're direct Hoosier?
Indianapolis Center.
Hey.
With you, flight level 360.
Do I have the 200 LR? Dan, it's coming later in an update. Indy Center, good afternoon. United 532, flight level 400.
532, Indianapolis Center, hello.
Any chance we could proceed direct Hoosier, please? How funny would it be if Hoosier was in our flight plan? The release of this might just give me the push to get the Boeing TCA. Alfie, it's going to be so worth it, man. You will love it. Oh, I see you down there. I see you. Overtaking in progress. Top of descents in 300 miles, chat.
Proceed direct to Bonnet.
We'll proceed direct Bonnet for United 532. A little bit of shortcut.
284, ready to go 24 right. 5284, roger, turning left heading 180, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff. 24 right, clear for takeoff, left heading 180.
Sorry, Camcab, Brady Kachuk will take us to the wind tonight.
Proceed direct to Fort Wayne.
Let's go, man. Fingers crossed.
Sólríkt 5113, send to maintain 3000, reduce speed to 210 now.
Maintain 3000, reduce speed to 210,
Brady. So he gave us a little bit of a shortcut. can see that here.
5113, turn left, heading
So we're going direct bonnet. So that way it will be no conflict. We should be able to overtake. Yesterday I bought 2 WinWing USB 3.0 instrument displays. Nice.
In the center, good evening. This is gentleman 39 with you.
How long till top of descent? Top of descent is in 283 miles. About 30 minutes.
Sólríkt 5113, continue left turn, heading
Thought it was direct vomit.
24 right, localize.
Nice. I don't know if we'd want to go direct that waypoint. Yeah, I avoid it.
Sólríkt 5284, radar contact, stay altitude leaving. 3000.
Any weather update right now in Chicago?
Direct to flyer, climb and maintain, flight level 3990.
Nope, winds are still 250, 15 gusting 26. That's going to be nasty, chat.
Sólríkt 5113, you're 5 miles from Havnu, maintain 3000.
At least it's somewhat blowing down the runway. Man. Those are some nasty winds.
Very good afternoon, United 5125, flight level 380, inbound laser.
United 5125, Indianapolis Center.
Mother-in-law's en route, staying for a month. Wish me luck. Don't tell Jen I sent that. Uh-oh. For a month. Sheesh.
Seat_2A donated $3
C2A.
Oh man, there have been some nights where I've been stuck in a hold at vomit.
You've been stuck at a hold at vomit. No floaties to you, C2A. Thank you for the support, my friend. Appreciate you. We've all been there. We have all been there, my friend. Gonna lose some hair for a month. Pinch those nostrils closed. Oh boy. Good thing is it always grows back, hopefully. There you go. Bald today, dolphin smooth because the in-laws stayed for more than 3 days. My hair never grew back.
5284 area, moderate severe precipitation
Nice.
after 12 o'clock.
Scott, you have SUI PC or Sim Connect for his header? Sim Connect, Blue Star. The PMDG store is down. I smell fresh jet fuel. Oh, baby. Might be time, friends. Real soon. Real soon.
Center low, Delta 738 with you, flight level 400. Delta 738, Indianapolis Center. Welcome.
Do you like Japanese hibachi grill? Absolutely, James.
Miles, extends for 80 miles, advise if you need to deviate.
Absolutely. They just took the plane off the website? Ooh, baby. Things are happening, chat. things are happening.
Southern 2667, we'd like to step away for 5 minutes.
Roger, that's fine.
Thank you.
Daily driven.
And Center for Delta 738. Seems like we're on top of it. If anything changes, we'll call you back.
Roger then.
Get food and a show all in one, correct.
94, leave minor space to the east, Washington's closed, your service terminated, frequency change approved, see ya. Return accept.
New tab appeared, MS 2020 and 2024. There you go. Singapore to JFK Flight 1, 100K. 100,000 subscribers, Singapore to JFK. At 100K. You heard it here. Singapore to JFK at 100,000 subs. Until then,
American 1724, connect Chicago Center, 134.87.
you get 8-hour long hauls.
Appreciate the ATC. Blue Street 5113, exit left, taxi Romeo uniform for parking. Have a good day.
Making 20,000 bot accounts. They shut down the website. Could be time to release 200ER. I think something good is about to happen. Yes. I think so as well.
Delta 1568, Cleveland Center is offline. Frequency change approved. Good day.
Thanks so much for the help this afternoon. Order Unicon, Delta 1568.
I think our playlist's finished. Time for another playlist. Some people are missing work tomorrow. You gotta take the new toy out for a spin, right? It only makes sense. Matt, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you are well, my friend. Nah, we long haul while working. There you go. That's how you do it. Professional. All is well, Matt. All is well, dude. Having a nice long afternoon stream. Taking the 777 down from Chicago to Orlando and back. Got a bunch of boomers. Bunch of boomers on board, headed back to the cold of Chicago after spending their winter holidays down in Orlando. Where's the music from? Epidemic Sounds. I have a link in the description you can use as well. Referral link. What's the difference between the 200 and the 300? Different engines, different wings, and the length it's a lot shorter. It's a lot shorter. Have you done any AC ops in this bird? Nah, Matt. So Air Canada flies the 200LR. This is the 200ER. So the LR is coming for a free update later, I think in a couple months. I think they said between June and July release date for the LR. So once we get the LR... Now, to be fair, Matt, I'm sure somebody will make an Air Canada livery and we'll just fly it anyways. We'll use the GE engines. We'll just fly it anyways, but yeah. Yes, correct, Daily Driven. Stretch it out, chat. Fred, could you imagine? Even from Hong Kong to Vancouver, yep. Cap, any major changes between the 200 and the 300? Yeah, I mean, I just rifled off a bunch of them. So it's obviously shorter than the 300, different engines, different wings. It definitely flies different as well. I can say that.
Celsius 2667.
It really flies like a dream. It flies really well.
Roger.
A lot of fun to fly. Yeah, Raleigh, Durham to London Heathrow, yeah. Gotta wonder if PMDG is holding off on releasing the 777-200ER until the next sim update beta is out. That's my theory. Why it's not out yet? Nope, it's gonna be out today, Sam. We're at the 3-hour mark now. 3 hours or less, the airplane will be out. Or is it 2 hours or less? I need AJ to confirm that. There's an Antonov at your local airport, KIWA, where I train here in Phoenix, trying to catch the departure from my balcony. That'd be cool, Miles. Damn. Loud. You show the cabin wing view? Absolutely, I can. I'll get this side so we can see all the beautiful clouds. Look at my ground speed, it's really good. Yeah, I think we have a slight tailwind right now as well. Take care, Cab Carolina. Have a great time, man. Enjoy time with friends and family, dude. Nice, daily driven. It's a beautiful aircraft, it is.
Position 5284, proceed direct to Bucko. Direct Bucko for 5284, then.
Look at that view. It's beautiful. Beautiful view. Show up the servers can handle the release tonight. I remember when the 777-300 came out. Yeah, it went poopy. Should be better now with the OC3 support that they have, where you just log in with your credentials, your PMDG account in the OC3. Should be much better. It now says add to cart, but it's still 250 mil. What sensitivities do you use on the pitch and roll axis for your yoke? Kyle, all of that is in my Discord server under the views and info section. So if you're not in the Captain Canada Discord, put !Discord or use the link in the description. Join the Discord and then all of the info is there for you, my friend. It would just be a little bit too much to constantly like say how I'm running. I don't even remember. I have a different profile for a lot of different airplanes as well. So I have all of my profiles in there. Screenshots and stuff. $160 miles from top of descent, chat. 15 minutes. 15 minutes, we'll be making our way down.
United 32, or correction, United 2323, just maintain flight level 280.
United 280, 2323.
Can I borrow some money? Howdy, Cab Chap. Just finished a fully staffed flight into Schiphol They take no prisoners. No, they do not, my friend. I love those events. You ever do the Mondays into Copenhagen, Dougal? That's arguably probably one of my favorite events over in Europe. That and Schiphol as well, or into Frankfurt when they've got the Frankfurt Overload or whatever it's called. You got to do the Mondays. Every Monday, Dougal, into Copenhagen. It's called Vectors to Copenhagen. Fantastic event. Just be prepared to hold and bring extra fuel. Every time. Every time. We did like... I can't even remember how many holds we did when we did our flight in the 350. It was insane. I think we did like 6 or 7 circuits. The last time we flew in, it wasn't bad. We only did 1 circuit, I think. And you go in with the Fly Tampa Copenhagen scenery. Oof. She's a beauty. Since these are the Pratt & Whitney engines. That was the one with the GPU, wasn't it?
Yeah,
what do you mean?
Proceed directive V.
Sorry, did you say direct Frege for United 532?
Yeah, 532 direct to Veek.
Oh, yeah, no, we have a different arrival planned. We're on the Watson 4.
United 532, actually.
Robert, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Oh, where I connected the GPU. Yes. I remember that. And we couldn't figure out what the hell happened. Yeah. That was a good one. That was the delivery flight.
532, proceed direct to Veek, SB going to Veek 5 arrival.
We've got the Watson 4 arrival planned, and that's usually what they give us into Chicago. So we deleted the Veek.
Okay, I can ask Chicago. Hold on.
Okay, thanks.
Is that the Captain Canada?
Who's that? So as everybody here is going to buy the Incident's Out, I'm sure a lot of us are going to pick it up. Yeah, for sure. Blue Streak, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude.
Yeah, 2323, kind of Chicago, 134.87.
134.87, 2322.
Yeah, 532, just going to maintain flight level 340.
Descend flight level 340, United 532, thanks. All right, 340. We're going to do that now. We need to be at a new altitude, so or a crossing altitude. So what I'll do is I'll put our cruise altitude in for 340, and we'll select that, and then we can go back into VNav, and it'll descend us to 34,000 feet for our cruise level. And then that'll plug that in correctly. We have to look here too. Let's look at the Watson. So I don't see any restrictions, altitude restrictions. I see between 11 and no, that's never mind. Don't pay attention to that. Yeah, I don't see any altitude restrictions, so we should be good unless they give us one. Nothing up here for altitude, so we should be okay. Been drinking instant coffee, would not recommend. Watson 4, you get descended by ATC. Perfect. So I think he gets us down to 34,000 because we need a crossing altitude or something, right?
Indy Center, United 3427, information Bravo, underground at Indianapolis, requesting IFR clearance to Chicago here.
You can now add the 777 into your cart. Does it still say it's 250 million?
Call sign, but I just sent a PDC to somebody, so if that wasn't you, then let me know.
Yeah, that was me, thank you.
Stupid question, what's all the hype over the 200ER? I mean, different variant. The new engine sounds, the 3 different engines, Joe. So you've now got the Rolls-Royce, the Pratt & Whitneys, and the GEs. And I think this is also an extremely popular variant of the 777. I think we figured this out last stream, right? Isn't there more 300s?
Yeah, 532 to maintain level 260.
260 for United 532. All right, 260 now.
568 to maintain level 280.
So we'll change our flight level to 26.
Down to 280, Spirit Wings 568.
Yeah, 5125 just to maintain flight level 340.
Flight level 340, United 625.
Center, hello, Delta 1548, ready for taxi, runway 27, please.
Is it officially out? Not yet. Very soon, it would look like. Very, very soon.
Delta 1548, runway 27, taxi to Juliet 2 Kilo.
Just paid 250 mil.
Roger, taxi 27, Juliet and...
Imagine, man.
Wait, can you say that again, please?
Juliet 2 Kilo.
Juliet 2 Kilo, guys.
Issues that every modern jet in 24 runs like 10 FPS on landing. Hey, man, you're not alone. I mean, that one of the main reasons I'm not fully over on 2024 yet is just the performance that I get is not good. So, I think the 777-200ER was the aircraft, both MH370 and MH17 flights. Sad cases, was it? I'm not sure. Could have been. Winds now 270, 12 gusting 21. Okay, well, that's a little bit more manageable. It's not 20 gusting 35 like it was on the last update. So that's not bad. Clouds broken at 17, overcast at 2400. So it'd still be a little bit spicy with those winds and that sky conditions, but it looks good. For streaming, you need 2020. 2024 is just not stable enough. Yeah, I would agree with that. I would agree with that.
So the flight from YouTube with you come down to 230.
37 Lima Golf, Indianapolis Center, hello. Delta 532, Indianapolis Center, hello.
Go ahead for 532.
No, there's Southwest 532. Use caution, similar sounding call sign, United 532 is also on frequency.
Oh. It's unavailable again? Damn. Hi, Henry. Hi, Henry. Hi, Henry.
Southwest 2627, or correction, Southwest 2667 is going to maintain level 30.
Divide level 300, Southwest 2667.
Delta 1548, ready for tax. Ready for takeoff.
Delta 1548, runway 27, clear for takeoff. Wind is 210 at 8.16.
Go,
We're running clear takeoff 27, Delta 1548, thank you.
Indy Center, good afternoon. Delta 3200, viable 390.
Southwest 532, maintain level 210.
210, Southwest.
Go to your bed. Go to your bed. Go get your bone. Go get your bone. On your bed.
Roger,
Go
just
boy.
fine.
On your bed. Good boy. Being able to move the EFB around in the PMDG is nice. Yes, the little click spots. You can bring it down here if you need to get some information. Be able to click it back over here. I think you can also mount it up over here, can't you? Oh my god. Nope. I thought for a second I opened the window. Can you open the window on this? I'm not even going to try. Nope. Not even going to try.
Indy Center, good afternoon. Delta 3200, checking in.
Who's going to repaint my cockpit? Love the 777, man. That brown poop. We just need the wear and tear mod, Dougal. Just rub all the paint
United
off.
532, come to Chicago, 134.87.
13487. Thanks for ATC, man. Have a great afternoon. United 532. All right, Chicago Center. Boom.
GMCDH donated 50 Canadian dollars.
This guy.
I have packed up my professional headset, so I'll allow control jointly for now.
What a guy, man. Huge no floaties to you, GMC. Thank you very, very much for the support. Unbelievably kind. Dropping the $50 donation. Chat, let's get some love for Mr. GMC. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you, buddy. I have packed up my professional headset, so I'll allow control jointly for now. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate you, buddy. Unbelievably kind. Thank you, man. Chicago Center, very good afternoon. United 532, flight level 260.
United 532, Chicago Center, hello, welcome. Clear wing 568, got amendment to your flight plan, advised when you're ready to copy.
Ready to copy, Clear wing 568.
568, replace speak 5
Thank you very much, GMC. Appreciate you, my friend.
The Watson 4 arrival.
Watson 4 arrival after bonnet, Clear wing 568.
Watson 4. All right, speed's good at 300. We're 90 miles from our descent now because he's got us down to 260. So I've reprogrammed the FMC for a cruise level of 260, which means our top of descent is just sub 90 miles now. You can see it now ticking down to 89 miles. And that's when we'll probably start our actual descent. You can see here on our ground speed, we're still doing 479 knots across the ground, so we're not losing much on the ground speed right now. Imagine if PMDG was developing a 777X alongside the actual plane. It'd be crazy, man. I agree. It'd be pretty badass. Pretty badass. Look at those views out there. Man. Joe! Thanks so much, man.
Joe Sada donated $5. Love the vertical stack stream. Well done.
Glad you're enjoying it, dude. Huge no floaties to you. I agree, man. I actually really like it as well. I think it looks really cool. Especially if you're on if you're on your tablet, your cell phone, it looks really great. I do agree, man. I do agree. Thank you, Joe. Appreciate you, my man. Huge no floaties to you, sir. Thank you, man. Do you stream on TikTok? I don't. I don't stream on TikTok. Although TikTok may be the next step in the Captain Canada career path. We may unlock that. We'll see. I've heard good things about streaming to TikTok. I just don't know if Flight Sim is popular on TikTok.
67 to maintain flight level 240.
Set to flight level 240, Southwest 2667.
United 532, clear direct hold.
Clear direct holes for United 532.
Chicago Center, American 75.
Right, direct holes.
7,000, climbing to 15,000.
American 7534, Chicago Center, climb maintain.
So another nice little shortcut there, which gives us top of descent in 63 miles.
Flight level 390 upon 11,000.
Be careful when streaming on both TikTok and YouTube. They seem to have some weird guidelines you need to follow of dual streaming. Yeah, there's some things going on. Definitely have to look into that.
United 5135.
Now, next step is uploading your landings in short form. Dude, Gringo, I tried last night, man. I've been trying the last little bit to get all that stuff, but man, it's such a pain in the ass. Maybe I should try uploading from my phone. I need Will's. I need Captain Will's help. William. You know what I'm really looking forward to? The level D check videos PMG is supposed to be doing and publishing. That'd be cool. Yeah.
Spirit Wings 568, are you on Mach number or airspeed yet?
I had the option to add the ER to my cart, but I didn't want to be charged 250 mil.
Spirit Wings
Not yet.
568, maintain Mach 76.
Mach 76, Spirit Wings 568.
Could be Marku, I don't know. Thoughts on the Thrustmaster Boeing throttle quadrant? I'm using it right now, Mike. I like it. I mean, it's small, it's compact, it does everything that you need it to do. It's got 5 programmable buttons. I like it. When will you switch to FS 2024? Probably after a few more sim updates and compatibility updates.
Chicago Center, good afternoon. 767.
That'll probably be the time to get it done. All right, let's start working on some things now because this approach is obviously going to come a lot quicker than expected. So I have 2.8 center planned. I don't know if that's what they're going to give us, but that's what I have planned. So we're going to go barrel minimums 851. We'll tune those up now. 851.
Delta 1719 Cleveland offline monitor. Unicom.
1719 Cleveland offline. Unicom. Thank you, sir.
United 532 cross hulls at 12,000. The O'Hare altimeter is 2965.
All right, hulls for 12,000 and 2965 for United 532.
Spirit Wings 568 to center maintain.
All right, hulls he wants at, we'll do 290/12,000. Plug that, execute that, and then I'm pretty sure that's going to be our descent like right now. 17 miles.
Just confirm you
So
are
17 miles till our descent, so hulls for 12,000. That is in. Good. We'll get our checklist open here as well. We'll wait for all of that, but we'll get that ready to go. And we've got 12,000 plugged in. Beautiful. Bossman, if you want to see the wing views, you got to join the Discord. The Discord is where all of those are published.
Delta 9988 to maintain flight level 330.
330, Delta 9988.
United 5125 to set maintain flight level 240.
Almost out of Chicago airspace. Sublime, take care, mate.
United 2323 contact Chicago approach 119.0. 119.0.
119 nothing is our next frequency. Chicago approach. 119 nothing. Get that plugged in. And then we've got tower on 2075 as well.
754 Rockford. Oh, you want IFR? Okay, 1794 rudder clearance on request.
Still not released yet? Not yet, JR. Soon, man. Their whole website has been updated now, so it's only a matter of time. I would say probably within the hour. Within the hour, it should be updated and available. Things are moving.
Okay, UPS 754 cleared to the Dallas Fort Worth Airport as filed. Maintain 3,000, expect flight level 320 and 10. Departure on this frequency, squawk 5615.
Alright, clear destination is 3,000, initial 5615, UPS 754.
754, read back correct. Whiskey is current, expect runway 25 departure. Call for taxi.
25, we'll call 754.
Chicago Center, Legion 236, we're dropping out of 50,000
Allegiant 236, Chicago Center, hello. Climb maintain flight level 390, resume normal speed.
390, normal speed.
United 767, do you have a chance to take a reroute real quick?
Remember when the 380 was releasing, nobody could wait? Yep.
767, fly the Watson 4 arrival instead of the Veek 5. So after bonnet,
All right, and there's descent, friends.
Direct bonnet.
That engine wobble. I love it.
Alright, Watson forward arrival and direct bonnet, 39767.
Delta 2981, descend, maintain flight level 320.
How do you get outside the plane without setting your wing Vs? Yeah, so Craig, the easiest way to do it, man, is when you load into the airplane before you do anything, shift your camera all the way over to the right-hand side of the airplane, open up your camera, go to the pilot view, and hit co-pilot, and it'll pop you outside. You can trick the camera. Once you get to this view, just save this view initially. You can change it, but just save this view initially, and then after you save this view, you'll be able to move your camera around however you have your views, back and forth, and go up and down and left and right, however you want to be able to move it. You just have to remember to save that view from that initial view from the outside, and you'll be good. 300ER was a blast. The site was even crashing. Oh yeah, yeah. Ramones, thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard, my friend.
Cross mags at 111.
May get windy while you do all of that. Yeah, that's why I said do it when you're on the ground when you first load in. Tried that cap and I couldn't move it anymore, but I didn't save it first. Yeah, you have to save it first, Craig. Because once you save it, it will reset all the parameters, and then you can move it around. Now, you may run into some times where, like, sometimes, like, oh, the camera won't move left or right or up or down or whatever. Just try, like, you know, moving forwards, backwards just a little bit. Sometimes you have to, like, hit that sweet spot, and then it'll kind of let you manipulate, like, you know, like I'm doing right now. Like, you can manipulate the view however you want. And you're essentially tricking the camera, right? The camera thinks we're inside right now, but we're obviously not inside the airplane right now. We're actually outside the airplane.
Frontier Flight 7 Echo Lima, Cleveland offline monitor, Unicom.
That's how you would do that one.
Thank you.
Or get chase plane. Yep, chase plane apparently does the same thing. I have heard that as well. All right, we're going to...
Robbie.
Okay, we're going to go back to you. We're going to throw out some ground spoilers now, and we're going to start our descent checklist, all right? So, recall has been checked. Good. Notes, good. Auto brake, we're going to set position tree as normal. Good. Landing data and VREF, 138. Once again, we've got our minimum set, 851. Good. Approach briefing complete. I mean, we don't really have our approach briefing, but we're gonna pretend that we're ready to go. For
532, contact Chicago approach 119.0.
Chicago approach 119.0. Thanks for ATC. We'll see you soon. United 532.
Thank you. See you soon.
Alrighty, 19-0. Good. What was the altimeter again? It was like 2095 or something. 2965. 2965. We'll plug that in. We're going through it now. 2965. Good. All right. Chicago approach. Good afternoon. United 532 17,000 descending for 12,000 at Holes.
United 532 Chicago approach below information Bravo. The altimeter 2965.
2965. We got Bravo for United 532.
United 532 heavy. Thanks for Bravo. Expect ILS 28 center.
Expect ILS 28 center. United 532. Thanks. Almost said American. 500 likes, maybe? I don't know. What are we at? How many likes are we at? We are at... Damn, we're over 400 likes already today? Holy. Chat, if you haven't done so, smash down that thumbs up button. Let's get the channel some love. Huge amount of likes. Very, very nice. Thanks, guys. Appreciate you. Chase plane isn't available for 2024 yet. Correct. That is also a thing. All right, 28 center, we know what we're planning. We are coming through 15,500 now. Do some Austrian ops? Yes, we will get an Austrian op. So, Lukey, on the channel, we had a poll up. And I said whatever one lost the poll will be in the following couple of weeks. So, within the next couple of weeks, we're going to do an Austrian 777 flight from Chicago O'Hare to Vienna. That is going to be a plan within the next couple of weeks. We're not doing it this week, probably not next week, maybe the following week. And if not that week, definitely the following week. At some point in May, over there, we'll just say that. At some point in May, we'll get it. We'll do that. We'll do some Austrian flights. Man, look at those views, chat. Beautiful. Started to use 2024 more lately, and the new AnyBuilds Heathrow is insane. Nice.
18 Echo, and then
Over Tower Santo till United 2323.
2075 for tower.
Yes, Takeoff.
Good.
JetBlue 2112, contact Chicago Center 13487.
Who makes the Vienna scenery? Gaia Simulations. Gaia.
Approach very good afternoon, United 6125, descending 11,000 to be at Boone.
All right. Any restrictions at hulls? I don't think so. No.
United 532 heavy, descend to maintain 900,000.
9,000 United 532 heavy. All right, 9,000 feet now, and we'll go vertical speed, and we'll just go at about 500
United
feet per minute.
5125,
Nothing crazy.
So information probably altimeter 2965.
2965.
Maybe, you know what? I could probably just leave it in VNAV then. I didn't think it was going to keep descending, but if I throw it into VNAV, we should be good.
Delta 2667, Chicago approach hello, RNAV Yankee 22 left.
A little bit bumpy out there.
RNAV Yankee 22 left, Southwest 2667.
Have you not picked up the Edinburgh V2?
United 532 heavy, proceed direct to Linda, cross Linda at or above 900,000, cleared ILS 28 center approach.
All right, we'll proceed direct Linda. Linda at 9,000, cleared ILS 28 center approach. United 532 heavy. All right, Linda for 9. At Linda, cleared the approach. Good. Do a go around? Not if we don't have to.
Higher information Bravo, altimeter 2965.
I have a feeling PMDG's timing the release with your landing. That'd be pretty funny, actually, wouldn't it? That'd be pretty cool. That would be pretty cool.
United 5125 heavy, expect ILS 28 center.
ILS 28 center.
Remember your promise? Ever go around, German beers all around.
Chicago Southwest 2058, holding short 22 left, head midway.
Southwest 50, 25, 58, runway 22 left, fly the runway heading, wind 27014, gust 20.
We'll pause the music after this song.
22 left, clear for takeoff, runway heading, Southwest 20.
It's almost done. 50 seconds. And then we'll get fully invested in our approach here. We're coming up on 10,000 feet. This checklist is done. Approach is done. Landing checklist will arm those guys. And we're direct Linda now. Linda for 9. And we have been cleared on the approach. So from Linda, we can take this down all the way to 2,300 feet if needed. But I'm going to plan Hazel at 4, and we should be able to intercept by Hazel at 4. So we'll keep that in.
532, exit disregard.
All right, there's 10,000 feet, so we'll go landing lights on, seatbelt signs can go on as well. We'll pause the music. We'll turn the sim sounds back up. And we'll get ready for our approach here into Chicago. Going to be a bumpy one, it looks like, chat. They don't call it the Windy City for nothing.
United 532 heavy, reduce speed
They
to 2109.
definitely don't. Are you playing at 1440p? I'm playing at 1080. 1440p will be my next build.
Negative, that's for United 532. United 532 heavy, reduce speed to 2109.
210, sorry, United 532. Fuck.
November 3055 Bravo.
Do I still have to gift a membership if I fuck that up, chat? Because I said American. After all this time, I said American. Well, I almost said American.
Southwest 2858, radar contact, south speed leaving.
1,900, 2850.
United, or Southwest 2858, climbing 6,000, direct to Cito.
6,000 direct
God damn it.
Southwest 2850.
Fairway.
Wait.
568 Pacific to Nichols, cross Nichols, above.
Hold on. I think I have free members to give.
Direct Nichols.
Yeah, I do. All right, I fucked up. There we go, chat. There's 5 members for me fucking up. There we go. Congratulations to those members.
November 3055 Bravo, expect 22 left.
All right, speed is 210.
Expect 22 left,
Hooray! Hooray!
Fairway
568.
You can resume normal approach speed.
Of course I didn't get one. Okay, here's 5 more.
Fairway 568.
Hopefully you get one this time. Boom. There's 5 more.
Southwest 2858, climb maintain 15,000.
15,000, Southwest 2858.
Fairway 568, just advise when you're direct to Nichols.
Yeah, give it 1 second. Spare wings. It's, for some reason, it won't give me the VR.
Did you load the approach from Vogler?
Thank you, Chandler.
For some reason, it would not give me the approach from Vogler, so I'm just putting it in now.
Okay,
Henry, we have to land though. Can you go lay down? Because we have to land. Yeah, you're not over the
Excuse me. 558.
Can we go? We have to land now.
Southwest 1311, ready to go.
Go.
Midway 22 left.
Good boy.
1311,
In your bed.
to left, turn left, heading
In your bed.
180, wind 27014, gust 20,
In your
clear for
bed.
takeoff.
Good
180
boy.
for takeoff. 22 left.
Good boy. You stay there. I'll take you out after.
Southwest 2850, expect
Yes.
Chicago Center 13487.
Jay, my man, also gifting 5 members to the channel. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very, very much for the support. That is incredibly kind. As always, Jay.
Southwest 2283.
Thank you, man. Appreciate you, buddy.
2283, roger.
Is this the last flight today? This is the last flight, yes. No live stream this evening.
568, are you,
No live stream tomorrow, and then we have our
you wanna
long
try to go
haul.
direct to Surmy?
Long haul planned for Saturday. We are doing Amsterdam to St. Martin. 9 hours, just over 9 hours, I think, on the flight time on Saturday. So that'll be a fun one as well. Looking forward to that. Going to be taking the KLM 777-200ER. And the aircraft will be released for everyone, so hopefully we get a nice big conga line of 777-200s on our way down to St. Martin.
Wait, 22 left, 2283.
JJ should be any minute now, man, or within the hour.
Are you able to R9 Yankee 22 left?
It should be out soon.
Yeah, I can do that.
Plus 44, thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
2283, runway 22 left, turn left heading 180, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, 22 left.
It's going to be a shit show getting into St. Martin. Oh, always will. Yep.
United 5125, just want to
I see a lot of log-offs. Especially if we don't have proper separation.
Southwest 1311, you're at contact.
Hopefully we can get some ATC.
1000, Southwest 1311.
Well, just got home from work and caught you again. Mint, welcome back, my friend. Hope you're doing well. JJ, 26 months. Appreciate you, my friend. Huge enough floaties to you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Incredibly kind. All right, friends. Down to 4,000 feet now. And we'll descend at about 1,000 feet per minute. Should be good. We just passed the restriction, so we want to have it at Hazel. So about 1,000 feet per minute should be good. Pardon me. Maybe slightly a little bit more, maybe like 1,200 feet per minute. Hazel.
6,000 direct PQ, 2283.
That should be good.
United 5125 heavy, turn right heading 360.
All right, to help maintain our speed, we're going to go flaps 1, because our speed's in a great spot right now. I don't want it to start trending the other direction. We'll do that. That's good. You're set. You're good. 138 on the VAP. Beautiful.
532 heavy, 180 not to left until Seika at tower. At Seika, contact over tower 12075. Thanks for flying in.
All right, 180 till Seika and over to tower at Seika for United 532. Thanks for ATC, man. All right, 180 or greater till Seika. So we're fine at 210. We'll just keep our speed right there. You can see we're bang on path right now. So we can actually go localizer. And we can actually grab our approach as well. You can see localizer and glide slope captured. So perfect. We can descend it on out from here. We are still 20-something miles. 23 miles. You can capture the localizer and glide slope into Chicago O'Hare from pretty far out. And remember, we're monitoring this frequency, but we're not. We're switching over to tower at Seiko. I'm going to go flaps 5 degrees. You can see our speed starting to run away from us a little bit. We're sitting at 220. So we'll get flaps 5 out. And that should help with the drag on the airplane as well. I think it's 230 knots for flaps 5. And that'll help bring that speed down a little bit.
Southwest 2033, contact Chicago Center.
Cap, you doing a watch party for tonight's game? No.
See you later.
So these aren't new sounds according to what they say. Oh, it's all new sounds. Yep. All new engine sounds. Every engine variant has a new sound as well. These are the Pratt & Whitney engines.
Speed 210.
The sounds are definitely much improved, and they're going to get much better as well. I think over the next like month or two. Who's your favorite player on the Sens? Probably Brady or Tim Stutzel.
United 767.
Henry.
Just confirm you have permission, Bravo.
I hear you. Joining in for landing cap. Hey, flying engineer. Good to see you, man. Welcome back.
568, just show you lined up for 27 right. Just confirm you're joining 27 center.
Joining 27 center, I just overshot it when I didn't have it in there, so I'm coming back over for Spirit Wings 568.
Alright, speed 180. Good.
Spirit Wings 568,
Psycha's coming up as well. Speed is trending down. So we're good. We're still 16 miles out, 210 knots.
Heavy 777 jet landing to mid center.
Getting a little bit bumpy coming through some of these clouds.
180 or greater till
nasty weather in Chicago today, chat. Tim Strudel. Stutzel.
Limerick 4513, contact Chicago Center 13487.
Alright, 2075 for tower. Do we have ground online? No, so it'll be tower and in. Alright. Vacating the runway, chat. We said that we wanted to vacate, I think it's something 9. I lied. Papa 1 is where we're going to want to vacate. Papa 1 or Papa 2. Either one of those for Delta Delta. And he's going to cross us at Delta Delta and then into the ramp. That's good. We'll leave that up like that. Good. All right. Crossing Hazel now. So next one will be over to Tower, 2075. What is the major difference between this and the 300ER? The size, the wings, the engines, the flight model is different as well. It definitely flies different. On approach an ORD, heck yeah, I love the controllers in Chicago and Boston. Did my first full oceanic flight on VATSIM yesterday. Copenhagen to Chicago, what a ride. Nice. That's a good one. Do you need to buy all the planes and airports to play VATSIM? No. No. You can do it with freeware airports, freeware planes. Henry? No.
Cross Linda at above 9,000.
He literally tried to just grab something right in front of me. Henry, go in your bed. In your bed.
GMCDH donated $5 Canadian.
Gear down,
if
GMC.
anything ever goes wrong, apart from blaming Dan, always remember my favorite advice: shit happens in a big job.
Yes, it does. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you, GMC, for another 5, getting you on top of that leaderboard. I will get to that once we get down onto the ground. GMC, thank you very much, my friend, as always. Huge no floaties to you, man. Guys, let's get some love for top donator of the month already. GMC back at it again. Thank you, my friend. Speed check, flaps 15 degrees. We're crossing Psycho. So we're going over to tower now, 1205, and we'll call him up. We'll bring our speed back, 170. Tower hello, United 532, ILS 28 center.
United 532 over tower, welcome. Runway 28 center, clear to land.
28 center, clear to land, United 532, thanks. Speed check, flaps 20. We're going final approach speed now, 138. 138, good. We'll make sure that all of those lights are on. Good, good, good. Lights are on, good. Henry, bed. Flaps 25 degrees. Yoke cam's coming on, in your bed. Lay down. Stop being a butthead. Lay down. I tell you, it's like having a toddler, man. Having a toddler. All right, replay is on and recording. Sounds are up. We're cleared to land my airplane. Let's get it, friends. Let's get it, friends. 28 center. That is a nasty crosswind right now.
Runway 22 left next to the Alpha 10 Bravo Victor.
Right, Alpha 10 Bravo Victor, 22 left next to
I'm adding a little bit more up trim so that I'm forced to pull a little bit more, have a little bit more back pressure on the yoke. I think that this will make me float less. That's my thought process anyways. 2 white, 2 red, all the way in, friends. Looking great. Just in time for the landing? Yes. Just in time. The wind completely shifted. It went from a crosswind from the left to a headwind directly on. Jesus, dude. This sim can be a little bit much with its weather updates like that. 400 feet, we're looking good. We'll recover by minimums, don't worry.
Approaching minimums.
There we go, look at that, nice and stable. 2 white, 2 red, looking good.
Minimums.
Continue.
Hopefully we can
100.
And the wind just shifted again.
50,
corrections.
40, 30, 20, 10.
All right, and then start my little flare. Oh, that's going to be gorgeous. Oh, yes. Nose down gently, reversers are out, decelerating. Beautiful. There's Papa 2. We want Papa 1, which is going to be our next one. 70 knots, reverser stowed. Auto brake goes off. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Chicago O'Hare. Beautiful. Very nice. Still a little bit too floaty. But that one's going to look real good on replay. That weather was wild on like it was, the wind was like this and then it shifted to like this to that. All within like 400 feet. It is the Windy City. We're correct. Dakota, thanks so much, man, with the $20 donation. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very, very much for support.
Dakota Davis donated $19.99 with the butter.
With the butter.
23, 23, heavy cross runway 28 right at Echo. I'll give you more after.
All right, we're going to hold right here. Going to give us some instructions. Let's go ground spoilers clean. Let's go flaps. And we'll let them know we have vacated Papa 1.
2, welcome to O'Hare. Nice landings. Right on Papa if you're able.
We can make a right on Papa, no problem, for United 532.
And which gate are you going to today?
We're going up to Concourse B, Terminal 1, I think Bravo 14.
Okay, right on Papa, Echo, hold short 28 right.
All right, right turn on Papa, and then we'll hold short Echo, 28 right. United 532.
United 2323 will be Echo, Lima.
All right, making the big old wide turn here. No problem. Right onto Papa for them, and we'll go ahead and stop our clocks. 2 hours and 9 minutes on the return flight. Landing lights are off, runway turn-offs are off, taxi lights on, strobe lights off, wing lights off. Beautiful. We'll go ahead and stop our replay. You can watch that. Nasty weather down here today in Chicago, friends. That overcast is quite low on the deck. Quite low. Charlie 10. It's okay. I put it as the same gate that we departed out of. So it's okay. They use a 321 Neo for this flight. They use a bunch of different airplanes. Alright, we're on Papa, and then he wants us short of... Wait. Where the hell is Echo?
Welcome to O'Hare.
Oh, we're going all the way down there? Okay. Echo.
Turning left here at...
Hey, Leafs fan or Senators fan, I personally think the Leafs end up throwing a 3-0 series lead, and Ottawa will win in 7, and then follow the Panthers. I mean, that would be the best. That would be hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. Henry.
Echo, cross 4 left. Mike,
stop it, you little toddler. Am I going to have to tell chat you're being a bad boy? You're most certainly not being a good boy.
Echo, Mike, hold
no.
271.
Echo,
being a toddler.
right on Mike.
Like, take me to the park and let me run now. How do you like the scenery? It's really good scenery. It just needs an update. Like, Chicago's layout has changed so much, it needs an update. I mean, that's like, it's the bottom line. It 100% needs an update. All right, this is Foxtrot coming up. We're not crossing there. We're going at the next left, Echo Echo. Is it worth the price? I mean, FS Dream Team scenery is always priced pretty decently well. I would say it's worth it. It is good scenery. It just needs to be updated to the 2024 layout. Currently, right now, I think like it's from like 2000s, maybe even like earlier, 2019, 2018 layout. And this airport has changed so much. I mean, like, look at all these new taxiways and stuff that they've added that aren't even included in the scenery. And yeah. Oh wait, this is Foxtrot coming up. Next one is Echo Echo. Jeez, okay. We keep going, chat. We keep going. Email for business inquiries. Luca, if you go to the YouTube channel, my main homepage of the YouTube channel, if you click on the, I think it's like the About section or whatever, you should see the email address. Chicago Airport is in the midst of renovations. Someone should make a Terminal 5 and then finish the rest of the actual airport is finished. Yeah, well, I mean, FS Dream Team would be in the best position to do those things, right? I think they've already got a lot of the groundwork done here at the airport. Like I said, it just needs to be updated and modified, brought into 2024 standard.
American 550, fly runway height, runway 22 left.
Stevens donated $5. Captain, Henry stop hit Henry. Wolf roof unable. Smiley face emoji.
Very good afternoon, 962-125, Always
He's actually hilarious.
5125, O'Hare Tower, runway 28 center, clear line, transport depart, runway 22 left, prior to arrival.
All right, there we go. GMC, I got you up as well. Thank you, Jay, for the support. I think this is Echo Echo, right, chat? Yes, this is Echo Echo. All right, this is where we're going.
American 550, no delay, trucks on a 5 mile final for runway 28 center. No delay, 5.
Got traffic inbound and we got traffic departing.
And 532, cross runway 28 right at Echo Echo. I'll give you more after that.
Cross 28 right, Echo Echo. We'll wait for more. Thanks, GI 532. I want to see how bad of an issue this one's going to be. A little bit close. The Americans departing. That's
Samuel
fine.
Iosif 25
Samuel!
donated $5. Henry's legal team here. My client requests outside time and behavior may change. No promises.
Nice. Huge no floaties to you, Samuel. Thank you for the support, my friend. Appreciate you as well, Jay. Thank you for the 5 bones. You guys are too much, man. Thank you, guys. Now you got your lawyers on the phone, do you, Henry? Right? Yeah. Henry's like, what did I do? He's just laying there, looking at me with big old puppy eyes. This guy, man. This guy. All right. Let's wait for our next instructions by ATC. I'm assuming we're making a left here. I'm going to hold short.
50 turn left heading 180.
We'll hold short right here. Transponder still on? Yes.
November 4613.
Left on Lima Lima, and then you can take Alpha all the way around to the Southport.
All right, left on Lima Lima, and then Alpha all the way to Southport. United 532. Thanks for ATC, man. Have a great afternoon.
You as well.
All right. I'm assuming this is Lima Lima. No, Lima Lima's right here, and then Alpha up. Okay, good. Got you.
November 46123.
Can you please answer my question? What was the question, Big Bird? Why are you guys just putting cookies in chat? I'm very lost and confused right now about the amount of cookies that are in chat.
American 356.
All right, let's spool up the APU.
For wake turbulence operation.
Very confused with all the cookies in chat.
So that's for 356.
Yeah,
they're Biscoffs? Those are not Biscoffs. Biscoffs don't look like chocolate chip cookies. Those look like chocolate chip cookies, sir. Alright, he wants us Alpha, which will be our second left, all the way up to the ramp area. Medicinal cookies. Oh, there you go. There you go. Except we have to use for the blinking localizer. Okay, sorry, yes, I know. People have OCD with that. I always forget to turn that off.
Ramp is uncontrolled, push start at your own discretion. Call me
apologies.
2 for taxi.
My
We'll call you at 02.
Tower, Spirit Wings 550. 568 on Golf, holding short Tango Tango.
Spirit Wings 568, sorry about that. Right Tango Tango, Alpha, all the way around to the Golf Gate.
Right Tango Tango.
All right,
right
this
on
is our
Alpha,
left on
now
Alpha.
around to the Golf Gate, Spirit Wings 568.
Good. And then we follow Alpha all the way around, chat. Nice and easy. Is it out or are we still waiting? I believe that we are still waiting, but it should be out any minute. Any minute it should be out. It was briefly on the website for 250 mil, now it's not showing up again. Probably just getting placeholders ready to go, making sure everything's going to be working properly.
Right, Fox, Delta, cross 4 left, and Tango Tango into the gate.
Fox, Delta, cross 4 left, and then Tango Tango into the gate.
These are the regional gates.
356, fly runway heading, runway 22 left, clear for takeoff.
Can I please answer your question? So can I buy the 777-200ER right now if I really wanted to? Right now, this instant, no. It is not available right now. It will be available within the next probably hour or so. Maybe less than an hour now. I feel like I've been saying the next hour all day. It should be out very soon. That's the best answer that I can give you. Very soon. I was going to grab the 777, now I got to decide if I want to get the 300 or the 200.
Target with information, Bravo.
Both going to be great planes. Guess it depends which one you'd want to fly more. I mean, for me, I personally see me flying the 200 more, but that's just me. Right? The window has 2 hours and 5 minutes left. There you go. So within the next 2 hours. Why are they not releasing it yet? Well, companies have release dates, right? So they have a release date.
Hold short 28 there.
Looks like I'm gonna have to go to sleep before it releases. Hey,
1 uniform.
Think about it this way though. You're gonna be waking up tomorrow morning to a brand new airplane.
356, turn 1, hang 180.
That's a nice, like, you know, that's nice. That's a nice prospect to wake up to, is it not? I think it is. Very nice. Getting late in the UK, surprised it didn't drop this morning. They usually do that, Will. They did that with the 737 and the 777-300ER. Usually releases in the evenings. I feel like for the UK guys. What does PMDG even mean? What is they? Isn't it design group? Something design group, I think. Professional Models Design Group? Isn't it? Or something like that?
Runway 28 right for departure.
Precision Manual Development Group. There you go.
Echo there.
That's the one I wanted.
Just give us a couple seconds to calculate. We have 2 left land there, kind of 7232.
Alright, I don't want to cause a clusterfuck, so I'm just going to disconnect from the network. What gate did I say we wanted? I don't know why this gate right here isn't showing up. But to my math, that would be Bravo 15 or 16. I don't know if that's available. Concourse B gates. Where's that? Mike. No. EFG. Okay, no problem. Alright, we're in the ramp area. We'll kill the taxi light for now. Ben, thanks for a subscription, man. Welcome aboard. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you very much, man. It's at the very top with the first one. Thank you. Bravo 16. No. United. Yes. Ah, that makes sense, actually, Antonio. Yeah. What's up with the cookies? I have no clue. Yeah. I have no clue what's going on. I'm kind of just ignoring it. It's been a 6-hour stream. Just ignoring it at this point. We're almost done. My back hurts. My dog needs to go for a walk. The reason they do this is probably to reduce the server load. I would think so, 100%, Robert. Yeah, that's what I said earlier today. I think so as well. Can I please answer your question? Nope, no more questions being asked or answered. Thank you. Thank you. All right, our gate should be right there. I see the loaders. It is right there. A little bit tricky to pull into this, but we should be okay. This is where we started the day, chat. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I assume PDG for Microsoft 2020 devlog. Just do it in an hour and make sure not break 2024. Maybe. I'm not sure, man. I am not sure, my friend. I actually think we made this turn real nice into here, chat. How was that? Ooh, it was nice. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Coming in a little bit spicy. It's fine. We'll call our quits right there. Park brake goes on. Upstairs, APU is on. Engine number 1 is off. Engine number 2 is off. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back down to Chicago O'Hare. Fuel pumps are off. Seatbelt signs are off. Window heat is off. Beacon light is off. We'll go to GSX. We will request deboarding. And there we have it, my friends. A beautiful, long day of flying round trip from Chicago O'Hare to Orlando International. What a great day, friends. Thank you all very, very much for joining me this afternoon. Hopefully you guys enjoyed this one. I think by the next flight, Saturday, hopefully you guys will all have access to this beautiful aircraft and we get a nice big Congo line. For those of you that are heading out now, next live stream is Thursday afternoon. We're going to be going from Amsterdam to St. Martin. It's going to be a great one. We've only done that flight once ever on the channel. I think it was back in the X-Plane days. We might have done it twice because we might have done it in Microsoft as well. I think we took the 747 there, didn't we? Didn't we take the, what's the free one? I forget. You already have the 777 too? Yeah, exactly. Exactamundo. You can do it in your beloved X-Plane, right? Lufthansa 23 Super. Thank you very much, man, for 24 months, 2 years. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you very, very much for support. Truly do appreciate you. Unbelievably kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We forgot the replay? No. We've got the replay. Don't you worry. We're just doing the deboarding process. We've got the replay. Don't you worry. Everything is all set up properly on the replay. So I don't like they have an hour left. Yes, well, 2 hours technically. Just under 2 hours now. So, yeah. You said you're going to fly the 777 and the 787 this week. Nope, not this week. 787 maybe next week is what I said, Kieran. This week we're sticking with the 777-200. We'll be flying this all week, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. And then next week we'll probably do a split next week. I kind of want to we might do the Bravo Airspace 787-800 and also the 73 Max, the iFly Max 8. Most likely that will be next week, and then we're going to switch over to Airbus for probably a week or two. I'd like to fly the Phoenix. I'd like to fly the 350 again, and there's been a couple requests for me to fly the 380 again, so we might get that in the next couple of weeks as well. So busy couple of weeks here on the channel. Lots of fun aircrafts to fly. Lots of fun flights to fly as well. So We'll definitely have some fun. I'm not going to split the 787 and the 380, no. That's two completely different setups. I'd have to get my Boeing yoke out and then my Airbus setup, so no. That's why I usually like to do, if I'm flying Airbus, I usually fly Airbus for a week because then I keep my setup out and I keep everything ready. When I'm flying with the yoke, same thing. It's usually why I like to do a week flying airplanes with a yoke. That way I don't have to tear down my setup, put it back up. It just becomes a pain in the ass, right? Okay, friends, let's go ahead and jump back inside the airplane. Let's get this bad boy prepped and ready for our replay. We'll restart the Kutal script. We'll come down here. We'll go to our menu tab. We'll go to PMDG setup. We'll go panel state load, and we'll go final, and we'll execute that. Good. We'll make sure that our flaps are set position 25 degrees as well for that. We'll turn that off, don't worry. We'll go upstairs. We'll make sure that all of our lights are on for replay. Those are all on. Those are all good. Nice. Flaps are set as well. That can go to the off position, and we'll just wait for the engines to spool up, friends, and then we'll go ahead and watch the replay of our spicy arrival into Chicago O'Hare. How was the Bravo Airspace 787? I mean, it's better than the default 787. In my opinion, it's better than the Horizon and the Kiro mod. Yeah, I would say that that's probably an accurate representation of how it is. I think right now it is the best 787 available, but that being said, I think if a third-party 787 were to eventually come out, I think that it would be by far the best option, would be the third-party option. So it's not bad. I think it costs like $20 or something. Now, do keep in mind, if you do have the if you do want to buy the 787, you have to own the default 787. So you have to remember that. That is a big feature. You have to own the default 787 in order for the Bravo airspace to work properly. So just do keep that in mind. Otherwise, you might be in trouble. All right, let's hit the replay button. Good. We'll pause the replay. We'll bring this a little bit more forward. We'll go from like right about here should be good. You can literally see that is right where the wind's completely shifted. You can see me kind of fighting with the airplane. We'll go right about here. We'll start here. Yes, resume. Good. You can go away. We're going outside to listen. All right, here we go, friends. Let's have a look at this beautiful arrival. Foggy, rainy Chicago O'Hare. You can literally see me fighting with the airplane as well. Those winds were all over the place. They don't call it, what do we say, chat? They don't call it the Windy City for nothing. That is very true. They definitely don't. They definitely don't. Mods, donators, and sponsors, thank you all so much for everything that you do for the channel. Without you guys here, this just isn't possible. I say it every single stream, but I truly do mean it. You guys are the backbone. You guys allow me to do this. And for that,
Zamp donated $3 Canadian dollars.
Captain Zamp.
Nice flights today.
Thank you.
PMDG, if you're watching, please release this great aircraft.
PMDG, if you're watching, release it. They're ready. The masses are ready. Thank you very much, Captain Zamp. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very, very much for the support in the streams. Appreciate you, buddy. Look at how smooth this one. Oh, yes. Buttery smooth landing. Not too floaty. Still a little bit floaty, but I honestly feel that that's just the 777. I feel that this thing is just a little bit floaty, but you really do have to kind of fly it into the ground. Once you fly it into the ground, she behaves quite well. To everybody else that cannot donate with a monetary value, but donates through hanging out in streams, smashing down the thumbs up button, flying with me on VATSIM, I want to thank you just as much for the support, guys. Thank you all very, very much for your contributions to the channel. It does not go unnoticed. And Henry and I, First Officer Henry, are forever grateful. So thank you, everybody, for the continued support of this channel. I truly do appreciate it. I hope you guys enjoy the replay. Again, no live stream tonight. Sens are playing Toronto, Game 6. It's going to be a crazy game, chat. I don't know if I'm ready for it, but I think I'm ready for it. It's going to be a good one. Next live stream for me, Saturday afternoon. If you haven't been here all week, we're going to be doing KLM 777-200ER ops from Amsterdam to St. Martin. It's going to be an absolute blast. I can't wait for that one. It is going to be amazing. I love that flight. It's been a long time since we've done that flight, so that one should be a great one, and I'm very much looking forward to that one. Hopefully, if you're looking for something to do on Saturday, you can join us because the more the merrier. The more chaos we can cause in St. Martin, which I feel bad for all the other pilots. Well, it's inevitable. I feel like hopefully there'll be at least like 5 to 10 of us going on the flight. That would be cool. Guys, enjoy the replays. Have yourselves a great rest of the week. Have a great Thursday evening. Have a great Friday. And I look forward to seeing you guys all for our long haul on Saturday. Happy landings, my friends.